Well, welcome everybody. Welcome one, welcome all to the stream. It is an let me retry that. I kind of just rolled out of bed. Let me rewind myself back to the start of everything. So today I had a great plan lined out. I said I'm going to start at 6 a.m. It'll be great. It'll go super long, and then it'll be fantastic. And then what ended up happening is I pushed it to 8 a.m. because I said, you know what? I'll need a few hours in the early morning just to get everything set up, you know, just in case there's any random phone calls, people wishing me happy birthday, whatever. Then I pushed it to 10 because I said, well, you know what? I'm going to need to sleep at some point because apparently I decided to stay up of all nights the night before the one stream I had planned for super long. And then on top of that, when 9 o'clock came around, I basically passed out. It was pretty bad. It was like one of the old school days when I just kind of existed and I would sleep during the day completely. And at this point, my sleep schedule has already made a lap around the clock regardless. But we're still going to do as much as we can here. I guess it just won't be as long as I planned, but that's actually completely fine because it gives me an incentive to stream again later. So, without further ado, the first thing we're doing is we're going to do Final Fantasy, which is kind of weird because I wanted to actually start off with Spyro, but I guess we'll play Spyro at some point. I do have Raid today, so at some point Final Fantasy has to kind of come back because I have to do that. And no, it's not probably going to be a serious raid day. We're just going to re-clear some shit, move on. Which is actually my favorite type of day. I actually prefer the chill kind of day where we just exist. We don't need to do anything serious, because Shiva is fucking serious. And by far probably one of the most annoying final tiers. I've probably the most annoying, because at least from first glance, it seems to be very, very strict. Probably like stricter than Hello World 2. It's like a whole fight of near Hello World mechanics, if not more. And as you know from my many years, why is this saying be right back, by the way? That is completely wrong. There you go. We'll have both. As you know from my many years of doing, the many months I did Final Omega, it might have been one of the worst experiences, but also one of the best experiences on Final Fantasy for me. Specifically just because it's such a fucking bitch of an annoying fight, and Omega just... It's one of those fights where if anyone dies, basically, for like 8 minutes, or I'm sorry, not even 8 minutes, it's like an 11-minute fight. If anyone dies for a full 11 minutes, it's pretty much a wipe, and that's not necessarily how I like fights. I don't like fights where one person's dead, therefore pretty much the entirety of the raid group is now dead. I think that's kind of lame. I don't think that's really what raid should be. Like, if that's ultimate, that's fine. But I feel like Shiva is harder than some ultimate prog that I've made, because I've never cleared an ultimate. So I won't even pretend to say that I'm a huge fan of Shiva. I think it's one of the most annoying fights, if not the most annoying fight I've played in this game. And, I mean, we'll clear it. We always clear this shit. I mean, isn't that kind of the whole point? I'll find a way to do it, as always. But, I got a lineup today. Let's jump right in, because I only have about 4 hours before I have to get back on Final Fantasy anyway. And, of course I'm going to play this game on my birthday. It's my fucking birthday. I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. Is ACT open? Actually, that's a really good question. Is it open? That is really weird that it's not appearing, actually. There we go. Okay. Every time I resize this stupid window, I always forget that resizing it is just going to cause me more problems later. Because I do weird things with this stupid window, and I don't know why I do it. But, yeah, I'm also going to start doing more content. I feel very invigorated. I need to take one final siesta to really get the feel for it again. And I'll mess with this as time goes on, because I'm sure that this is... Uh-oh. Why is this not moving? Okay, there we go. It's doing some weird shit. I'll mess with it as time goes on. I don't really feel like fucking with the raid-wide today. Raid-wide DPS is a joke. No one cares. Literally, nobody cares. Alright, well, I'm not waiting 13 minutes. Fuck that. It's always sad to do this in the middle of the day, just because I know that the queues for DPS are going to be through the roof. So I guess I have to tank and do everything manually, because that's how life works, right? I never get to have fun. I actually said this the other day. I never get to have fun playing the game or playing the classes I want to play, because half the time either the queues are too long or the people I get are unreliable, and then they just leave. So I was actually doing Grand Cosmos, and my tank and my healer left at the exact same time right before the final boss. And I said to, I think it was a black mage who was with me, I said, oh, well, listen, I'll be right back, because I'm, you know, obviously we're not clearing this dungeon anytime soon. So I left for maybe all of about 2 minutes to very quickly turn off my VPN, and as soon as I came back, gone. The healer that joined in progress left. The black mage had left. I guess they just called it. And I don't blame them. I mean, who the fuck wants to stand around in Grand Cosmos for 20 fucking minutes? Like, the tank left. That's the end of the fucking roulette, basically. And I know it's sad, but that's honestly the truth. I really do think that is the honest truth about this game. Is that if a tank leaves a roulette, you might as well just fucking leave. If a tank leaves, especially a dungeon, right? Like, no tank queues in progress for a dungeon. I mean, obviously greater than 0 tanks do it, but why would I queue in progress when I could just do this and get a roulette in 5 minutes? And why would I do it for no extra reward and I don't know what dungeon I'm going to get in? And I mean, it's not a huge problem. It's just, it's one of those things. It's part of the reason why I actually became a tank, because I got sick of people doing that shit to me. And this game does not, oh, I knocked over my water. This game does not stop you from doing dumb shit, like throwing your life away, because why should it? So, as always, when met with adversity, I screamed in its face and I solved the problem myself, because that's how I work. I don't have anything for Sheltron. Sometimes I forget Sheltron is actually a move that you can do, because I'm still mentally thinking like Heavensward levels. I never left Heavensward. In fact, I think I even said that last stream. I never left Heavensward, and it's really fucking bad of me. But I'm only playing Paladin to get the 500 credit. I think it's 400, 500. I'm not gonna get it right now. That's literally the only reason I want to play Paladin. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing Dark Knight, because I got the 500 weapon for Dark Knight. And I actually like Dark Knight. I like it a lot better. I was actually talking with one of my static members about it, is I like Dark Knight better than I did initially when I played Shadowbringers. And I'm not even sure they made a lot of changes to it. I just started to like some of the changes is all. Okay. I think I can turn this down a bit. I'm always paranoid that Final Fantasy is too loud. Like, legitimately always. I am also mad I didn't stream 5.2, because I thought this dungeon was fucking cool when I first did it. I also don't get why Paladin is the most played tank. I really do not like Paladin. Like, I feel like I'm just forced to Sheltron here. And I mean, I pretty much am. There's not really anything else to do with it. It's just really weird to have a class with a gauge that is used solely for defense. And I kind of wish that at least part of it was used for offense. And I don't like the way atonements work. Like, I know that's just completely a me thing, but I really hate atonements. I wish atonement was the gauge dump. I might have said that last stream as well. I don't even remember when my last stream was on this game, because I don't even remember when my legit last stream was. Pretty fucking crazy, dude. This whole month, I have been, like, completely AWOL. I did that one Fire Emblem stream, and then I did a... One Final Fantasy stream, and that was it. That's this whole month. That's literally this whole month. I gotta go back to February where I was streaming all the time. February, no, it was March. March was when I was streaming all the time. That was pretty sweet. I was a lot more motivated in March too. Christ, it's hot. And that's sad because this year would be a fantastic summer if it wasn't COVID. Like, this year would be fucking lit. I'd be outside a whole bunch. Doing what? I don't know. I'd probably actually be at my favorite store looking for fantastic new games. I think this is a Tank Buster. Only 42 grand. I remember when Final Omega, his Tank Busters were what, like 20k? Or not Tank Buster, his autos. Shiva legitimately hits at like last tier ultimate levels. Like, just in my head, I'm trying to think. It's like 34k unmitigated. Because she's fucking insane. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's just, goddamn. When you throw it on top of everything else and then she autos both bosses, it is pretty fucking nuts. Oh, oops. Oh, shit. I fell for it. Fucking fell for it. I might actually do the 50, 60, 70 roulette today. Feeling good. I'm actually feeling good today for once. It's a very rare feeling. I only had to sleep basically the whole fucking day, and now I feel good. That's not gonna hurt too much. 60k? He didn't even get to do it. What a bitch. I'm still gonna do this combo anyway. I don't feel like refreshing anything. Fuck Paladin. I'm not using Divine Seal. Divine Seal takes too much work. I don't like the cooldowns on it. I just really like nothing about this class, really. I didn't like Divine Seal before, and at 70 I didn't like having to cast my spells. I thought that was like just the lamest thing to fucking do. I think it defeats the purpose of a melee class, really. The only thing that melee cast, per se, is Midare and Limit Break. That's why I think people still might even refer to Midare as legitimately like a mini Limit Break. Because that's kind of what it is. I remember when people thought Samurai would be broken just because they did a lot of damage in one singular move. As though DPS in this game has never been measured over time. I mean, if every move they did was fucking beat RA, it would make sense. It'd be like, oh, that's just 50k. Minus whatever your GCD is, basically. That's a lot of damage. I actually have that clip, but I'm not going to be able to reach it right now. I used to be really good at hitting clips while playing this game. And then I kind of stopped, like, last tier. Because to be fair, it is kind of a bitch thing to do. Especially if I then fuck up. I'd feel really bad if I was raiding with people and it actually mattered. And I did that to them. I didn't even play my favorite fucking clip. Where is it? Never gonna find it. Here it is.
Guess who's back? First taking the house.
Holla at your boy! That's gotta be the start of legit every fucking stream, to be honest. I hate these guys over here, by the way. Whatever. So fucking weird. I much prefer every other tank than Paladin right now. And the thing is, like, even with the changes, even with any changes, I don't know if I'd like Paladin. I just don't like the way they work, honestly. That's fine. I mean, at least I gave it a try, and I could play it. I have played it in, like, Hades, so I could play it at a Savage level. It's just I don't like it. It's like when I first joined the last Static I was in, I used to play it. Now, I did get my consoles hooked up, because I've been moving shit around my room. The only thing I didn't do was set up every Ethernet. I don't know why I hit it like a fucking idiot. I think he auto-centers. They've been really good to people about making bosses auto-center. Like, even Shiva does it quite a lot, so credit to that. It'll be pretty bad if she didn't. Like, it would be very fucking annoying. Like, I don't really know what to do with this gauge. There's not really a big hit that I have to take. Just blow it. It feels so wrong. That's why I really don't like it. I mean, you could argue maybe that's fine, but to be fair, if you hold it for more than like one auto over the cap, you could have probably made it back. And then some. At least now you can block while casting. Well, technically you can't, but functionally you can because you're no longer actually casting. Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Oh, we get to do copied factory. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, there's other shit I need to do on this game that I've specifically been saving for this stream, because that's basically how I work now. You know what, fuck it. Fuck this guy in particular. Okay, maybe not. That's what I like to see. I've seen people big pull this whole room. I'm not going to particularly do it because I don't really care enough. And that actually requires cooldown usage. Not that I don't trust the DPS, I actually trust these guys. Plus we have someone who can res. That immediately makes me want to do ballsier stuff. Because being able to res in a dungeon is actually a pretty huge thing. It's nice to know that, like, if anything actually goes wrong, you're not just instantly dead. Because that's the one reason I don't like playing this game. Why I don't like playing DPS sometimes is I won't play. That was a little risky. I won't play the DPS I want because I feel obligated to play Red Mage. And because of that, like, I like Red Mage, but you don't like something if it's the only fucking thing you play on this game. After a point, it just gets droning. I mean, maybe some people are like that. I'm not like that, which is why I play other classes. And if I really wanted to play a DPS today, I would have sat through the queue, but I'll tank. It's not a huge deal. I'm still kind of salty that fucking pair left, by the way. At the same time, so I don't know if the healer was like in cahoots or what the fuck. That was really weird. Okay, I'm not wasting anything on these people. Let's go. I absolutely hated that. I was really let's just say I was really peeved at that. Because it was like almost a 20-minute timer to get in. And then you switch to tank, it's legit 20 seconds. Where's the... what is it, the ninja? Is it? No, it's the healer. We have a scholar? Oh yeah, we do. I didn't even notice. I like that Spirits Within is like this really satisfying move to use. It's kind of like Paladin Danger Zone, but while the animation is cool, it doesn't have any of the flashy ass effects. And that's really what I like about Danger Zone. And why using, or I'm sorry, Blasting Zone. And why using Danger Zone doesn't feel as fulfilling. Just one of those things. Oh, everyone's favorite. Oh, you really would. I mean, I guess they're all kind of long distance. You can't really keep uptime no matter what. I mean, it kind of really depends. I think it's north to south, right? No. You're killing me. Probably didn't get that. I also kind of don't like weaving paladin bullshit, to be honest. Like, I like the base combo. I think the base combo is probably the one thing about this rotation I really like. At least the base 70 combo without the spells. I think that it would be perfect if you didn't have to do the fucking atonements. Haha! I love it. I love doing that. So good. Kind of should run some of these roulettes as warrior. Think I can get it? Probably not. Perfect, because he limit broke. Wandering in the depths. I don't even know if I have that. It's a good thing I closed the window too, because here come the sirens. Every time too. Completely silent for hours. The moment I start up the stream. I didn't get it, by the way. Of course not. I mean, that group was good. I just rolled an 88, didn't get it. I've rolled 96s and not gotten stuff. I'm pretty sure I haven't been cucked out of a 98. Like, reasonably sure. Oh, Lord. I got Voidwalker yesterday. It was actually kind of fun playing it again. Damn it. It's the fucking worst. Now, today I'll get Alexander shit. Fist of the... whatever the first one is. Oh, no. Even worse. 437. God, I love this fucking fight. Alright, I love you too. See, in a perfect universe, I'd let people like that die, like I used to in WoW. And I used to let Mustafio kill people. Not Mustafio, Mustadio. I don't have to intervene. That was fun. I don't have that either, wow. But to be honest, my desire to get the fuck out of this party trumps wanting to troll people with the boss, so that's not happening. God, I hate this fucking class. I remember rating some of this fight. Alright, there you go. Nice. And that's why you don't leave the stack. Because I guarantee you, the moment you leave the stack, it's on you. And I know it does not switch targets. I just know that you'll be the unlucky fucker who it's on. And that always fucking makes me laugh. I think it's the same thing twice. I think on normal mode, this is not random until part 2. I forget how random this fight even is on Savage. Probably not very. Lol. Very, very exciting run. This fight is very, very exciting even when you do it correctly. Oh, we got some salt. So what's, it's cross and... What the fuck is the other one that he does? I don't fucking know, man. Wow, the warrior got the eye? Holy shit. If only I could be as lucky. I don't really remember this fight. So good thing I probably will never do it again on Savage difficulty. What is this? Oh, what a bitch. Oh, I remember the death from above, death from below. Good times. Which is actually a cool mechanic. I just hate that it like, if one tank dies, the other tank is literally necessarily dead, and it's pretty much a wipe. That's the one part of that fight I did not like. But I mean, I guess it's fair enough, because in theory you shouldn't have tanks die like that, right? That kind of defeats the purpose. Please do not get in front. Thank you. That cleave used to one-shot people. That cleave is actually way fucking worse. Yeah, whatever. I really don't like how you have to stand to do this move. It makes it very situational. Because you have to legitimately kill your DPS to use it. It is one of the most visually appealing moves. I fucking love it. Oh shit, that happens. Wasn't that... That's like 100k unmitigated. They were really sadistic about tail end. Oh my god, what the fuck is this pattern? That was like unbelievably bad luck. That pattern fucking sucked. Where is it? You stand in, I think. Oh boy. This is legitimately triggering me in like all the fucking wrong ways. Oh, Christ. This is only ever Cardinals, right? Or, I'm sorry, corners. So there was a Cardinals version of this. I don't remember what that AoE looks like. That person might be dead. Yep. They're very crafty with how they do that. Of course he leaves right before fucking boring. He was immune to that? Are you serious? He healed it. I don't know. Alright, cool. I'm gonna refresh this. What was that? This is out. Because that's the only combo that can have a horizontal roll on this difficulty. I don't remember what the last one was. And that's literally because I have not done this on Savage literally in months. Actually, over a year. Yeah, over a year. As much as I bitch about the end of Stormblood being just like a complete waste of time and nothing good happening, I do kind of miss some of this stuff. We were in a decent place at the end of Stormblood, so I still kind of miss it. I enjoyed it. I'm full on Phantasmagoria. Like, the end of Stormblood was at least tolerably good and tolerably enjoyable. Just because. I want to actually not play tank for 5 minutes. Oh, shit. You know what? Let me do this. Let me go back. I guess I'll buy something I don't really care for. I've been trying to make money on this game, and it's actually pretty hard. I actually got to 41 million, and then I bought a bunch of fucking paint dye, so I went back down. And it's pretty bad, but I think I'm almost done spending money. But of course, I said that years ago, and now look where we are. So, what do I really know, I guess I should say. We're at that point where Phantasmagoria doesn't really mean anything. So I kind of just buy some Tempest adhesive, because apparently it sells pretty decently. Call it a fucking day, I guess. 14 minutes. But yeah, I'm still not done moving stuff around my room. That's been like the arc for the last... Good lord, I don't even know what to say. The last month or two has just been me trying to get stuff in a good position. I was a little worried about how I have my stuff set up now, but I'm almost really done. The only thing to consider is to build the mic stand that I got ages ago, also for my birthday, which is totally a fucking awful move of me, but I still need to do it. I finally got my room into a position I'm comfortable enough to record. You know, it's good to record. I mean, it is always good to record, but I feel good enough about it to do it. And the only thing is, I feel bad that I did not start streaming when I wanted to, because I'm incredibly irresponsible, and I will not do what I need to do. But you know what? I don't care. Well, I do kind of care, but it was nice. I got some, got to catch up on the fucking Z's, which is something I don't really get to do that often. Okay. Alright, I'm not dealing with this now. Fuck that. I can't wait for the calls during raid. I actually think that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen at least at some point in raid. I'm gonna get a call that I can't take. That's gonna be pretty bad. It's like the most usage my cell phone has seen, besides a nighttime YouTube machine, in almost 3 months. So I guess I should be grateful for that at least. Where's the fucking thing that I have set up? Uh-oh. Is this gonna play audio? Uh-oh. Mixer might be fucking dead. Holy shit, what happened to Mixer? Alright, this is a custom Twitch and YouTube stream. Mixer said, fuck that. Fuck your birthday, dude. Eat shit. Unable to connect. Wow. Just didn't even bother. Didn't even raise any errors. Alright, well, fuck it. I like Mixer. I like it more than Twitch in a lot of ways. But, you know, I won't even pretend like, it really is weird. It asks me to re-authenticate through Restream all the time, which is really, that's really something special. I don't know why it does that. It just does stuff. And it works usually. Like, this is a very rare thing that it doesn't work, but good God, man. What a catastrophe. And I could get the DPS number a little better, I guess, but whatever. I really should change the color of it though, but I like purple. It should be like a slightly darker purple though. I might mess around with it later then, but I'm not gonna mess around with it now because that's kind of bad. That'd be kind of fucking weird. I had some weird colors going on for it. It's really kind of hard to fuck with stuff the way you want to. But at the cost of not seeing everyone else's bar graphs, I can do this. So it kind of evens out. I'll have to make weird exclusionary lists that exclude everyone who's not me. I don't have to make weird clauses to only check for my DPS. I can see everyone else's, but I only need to show mine. This person has... Oh, speaking of that, let me go back to this place. I'm going to use this as a relay point. This is basically how fast travel works in this game. Especially since everything is like basically 1,000 gil a teleport now. Might as well do that. And then, fuck. This is how I legitimately save money in this game at this point. See, the real big brain move... I still use this mount out of instinct. This was actually like my favorite mount to earn, probably. Because everything else is just like a farming thing. Like, you know you're going to get it at some point. At some point, you are going to literally get the mount if you complete it enough times. And I'm glad that the game has a system like that, don't get me wrong, because it's bullshit, you know, especially in Savage, you could just roll low every time in a pug group, never get it. This took a little bit of luck, it took skill. I feel like I was really accomplished by getting it. Like, I don't think I'll feel the same way about Shiva. I think the fight's too much bullshit. And honestly, like, I could pug the fight, right? Like, I could pug it. I could be pugging and clearing and farming Memoria Misera, as well as the other one. I don't need to talk to this guy. I don't think you have to be the class. I think you just need to talk. Yeah, hold on. Zodiac Weapon Awakening. Awaken the Kaiser Knuckles. Yes. Yeah, you don't need to be the class. They're actually pretty nice about that. You need to be the class for like every other relic. Now, right, the copy factory shit's gonna pop any minute. We already have 3 tanks, it's just we don't... The DPS are sleeping. After this, I'll have done all the Zodiac weapons. And I've already done all the Heaven's Ward relics. Caught up on the Shadowbringers one, so the only thing left is just to sit in fucking Eureka, which people don't even do. They basically just let instances die, basically. And then they just farm like the same couple of fates that give the most And honestly, I don't fucking blame them. Why even farm this shit like you used to? There's no point. I don't like this, by the way. It has like a very weird grip. Very nice. Kaiser Knuckles Zeta. Hello, Snowman King. Welcome to the stream. I apologize that it did not start earlier. I specifically wanted to start it, Awaken Nirvana. I specifically wanted to start it earlier so, well, so it can run longer and people can show up. Because apparently the max stream length on YouTube is 12 hours anyway. And after that, it might not be captured, so, oh well. I was really hoping to do like a 24-hour thing at one point. I thought that would be pretty cool. But if I'm going to do that, I basically have to start in the early morning, because seeing the sun go up and down too much is going to really mess with me. But one trophy stands between me and the platinum for Little Big Planet 1. 7 hours solid to collect 5 trophies. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I did a whole Dead Space 2 playthrough for Hard to the Core. It didn't take me that long. I actually didn't die in it, but it was a long playthrough. It really felt fucking long. That was like the last time I really kind of did any ridiculous challenges on a game. I don't torture myself anymore. I mean, you could argue I play this game, but you know what I mean. Fantastic. This looks okay. I don't really know if I want to use it, though. Not a lot of people have Zodiac weapons, even after all the nerfs. Alright, there you go. That's it. Does he have anything to say? Okay. So basically, that's the end of the plot line. I got the kettle. I got all the Zodiac weapons. There's nothing else to this plot line. Gotcha. Okay. That's it. It's kind of weird that Drake never came back. It's also kind of weird there's no, like, concluding arc for having gotten all the weapons. There might be one for the new relics. Pay 150 community levels, heart 10 levels, and tag 50. Are there still, do they still let you upload Little Big Planet levels? I guess so, right? Because PS3, PSN has not been shut down. That's got to be coming in the next few years. I've been kind of dreading Xbox 360 and PS3 kind of getting cucked at some point. I think for 360, most of the games that will be fine because they've either updated the multiplayer or they'll keep the stuff alive, because that's Microsoft's thing, is they're actually doing backwards compatibility, probably the most serious out of everyone, whereas Sony just doesn't give a fuck. If you want to play PS3 games in their eyes, you need to buy PS Now, because they're greedy, and I fucking hate them. I hate that about them in particular. It is excessively obnoxious how they have been doing stuff lately. And I own a PS4. I don't own an Xbox One. I'm not a people used to say I was an Xbox fanboy, when my first console was literally a Sony console, which is excellent. It was a blast / grind. Yeah, so do people do they just like upload like basically garbage levels that are intentionally there to farm it? Or does the level have to be like a certain length or a certain amount of stuff? Because that seems like something people would do. They just have stuff for like achievements, because they had that in Counter-Strike. They'd have once they added achievements to Source, once they added achievements to Source, they were like, oh well, if people want to play this, like they would have servers dedicated to getting achievements. And I know it probably exists in Go. Which might be something I actually start doing, because now that I changed my monitor setup, I actually have my main monitor directly in front of me instead of like off to the side. It's actually nice. I look directly ahead and I see my monitor. So that, I might actually start playing more PC games like that. And maybe even because of that, recording them. I just gotta clean out a whole bunch of shit in my hard drive. Old videos, stuff I haven't done in ages. You can filter from shit to darn near perfect levels. I played the Little Big Planet level of Titanic. Was there ever a Titanic game? Oh, you know there had to be, actually. Speaking of that. Wow. There's a point-and-click Titanic escape game from 1996. Ah, it's a Steam game. Okay. It has mixed reviews. It's like 3 years old on Steam. Wow. Basically, I don't want to say they monetized it, but like it's an interactive gaming studio. It's like a fucking walking sim, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, you know, people's opinions on walking sims, I mean, it's a very unique style of gaming for a reason. I didn't even really watch anything on my phone last night. Speaking of stuff to do on my phone sucks. Everyone else has these nice phones with big ass hard drives and fast speeds. My phone sucks, but it sucks intentionally because I flat out just don't really need a great phone. I need a music player first. I think I own Little Big Planet. There's one Little Big Planet I don't own. I don't own the karting game either. But I own Little Big Planet 1 and 2. I can see it from here. I own both of them. Probably will never play them, which is another story entirely, but I do own them. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't set up my PS2 and my GameCube again. So there won't be any Pokemon today, which actually makes me a little sad because I did want to play Pokemon. And I had it set up until like a day or two ago when I was like, finally, all right, fuck it. I just got to move everything. I'm fixing all this bullshit now. And unfortunately, I didn't rehook up my GameCube, but I did hook up everything else, basically. And I mean, maybe I could try to do it on this stream, but yeah, no, I'm finally really at peace with the way my room is. And I mean, what better day to finally figure it all out than literally my birthday? It's pretty fucking sweet. So there's no cake this year. COVID took that shit out back. So you know what? Probably saying that is gonna get the fucking video like awkwardly terminated or some shit. Thankfully, they can take my monetization. They already did. Can't really do much else with it, can I? They took it. I didn't really even fight back to try to earn it back. I'm not gonna lie. I took that shit lying down. I kind of almost half quit YouTube. That's the new cycle. Every 6 months, we cycle the toilet basically. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. What is Kai Shear one? Collusion cuisine. Okay. No better way to do it than Carpenter. Because who the fuck cares about Carpenter? There might be like 3 valuable crafts on Carpenter, and that's it. No one really cares about it, I don't think. I know I don't. This was like the worst class to level, honestly. Wait, you could train dye this? Are you serious? I'm fucking in shock. You can trained eye the... Really? So I guess I don't need these things on the right. Final trophy for Little Big Planet is called Play Ace all levels without dying. I don't know how you have the patience to do that, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, hypothetically speaking, right? Let's say... What's a game that you and I both really love? Oh, fucking, what's it called? Enter the Matrix. I think you said that was the game that you found me over, right? So that's a game I love. It's probably a game you love too. If they added achievements for that game that could not be unlocked while using cheats as well, even if the cheats were made to be unlockable, I probably wouldn't even platinum that game. And the reason I say that is because that game is so annoying on hard, it's not even fun anymore at a point. Like, I get that cheats are cheats, but if, like, just to enjoy that game, I couldn't do it. I can't torture myself with games anymore, as awkward as that may be, because I used to do it all the time, and it wasn't really even torture. I couldn't do that. But I mean, that's credit to you, by the way, because that's your strength is you can do that. I used to be able to do that, and after a point, I just was like, I can't do this anymore. crying out for every Holy Spirit ever to come help me and save me from it. I didn't like driving from the airport and chase. Yeah, that level is kind of the worst, in my opinion. You can't shoot. The whole level is a chase sequence, and I get that it's necessary, because you know they're sticklers for their canon, right? So they want to explain everything that happened. Like the whole of the two games, or I'm sorry, of both stories, is to establish like massive amounts of canonicity in the Matrix universe. Now, there are some conflicting elements between stories where the game needs you to, you know, be active, but there are certain segments that are unique. I mean, why am I explaining this to you? This is to explain to anyone else who ever fucking listens to this. There are segments of Enter the Matrix that are unique to some characters, and the reason they do that is to have Niobe sort of be the dive head first, while Ghost is kind of the gunman who snipes and stuff. And I like that, but it also makes it weird to... I think Niobe is the more canon. That's what I've seen, and from the limited amount of people I know that play it. Driver for the PS1 makes you chase a monorail train through this... I fucking hate chasing trains in video games. It's like the lamest thing. What the hell was I buying? Hold on, I need to think this through. Fuck. What am I doing? There's a reason I'm not melding this, because it's just craftsmanship melds. So really I'm just trying to meld Control 9, which is Control 7. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Why am I having such a fucking brain fart? There you go, thank you. I have literally nothing else to spend these on, so that's why I do it. Okay. I actually don't own Driver San Francisco, I don't think, and I actually do want to get it because I heard it was a really good game. And I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm like, you know, that is a game I wanted to get before all this happened. And unfortunately, I just never did. I never got back to looking for it because I basically have been inside for the last few months. God damn it, whatever. There's not really anything to spend my white scripts on, to be fair. So I'm just stockpiling materia. Because you know I'll need it eventually, and I have nothing to use it on now, so. Okay. Back to Idly Diddly. Chasing trains, airplanes, helicopters in San Andreas when you chase a helicopter. Yeah, I remember that mission. I hated that mission. There's a lot of missions in San Andreas I did not like. GTA kind of makes me low-key salty sometimes. Because, like, I get that it's a sandbox game, but random shit happens, and sometimes, like, you will just get completely screwed over out of an attempt of a mission. And sometimes that salt gets to me. Sometimes I'm just like, whatever, something cool happened, it was fine. But sometimes, you know, if it's like the multiple attempts you're doing something, you kind of just want to get it fucking over and done with. And sometimes GTA is not nice enough to just let you do that. I think we were talking about this before. I did like the mission where you parachute down from the plane, from like the skybox. I thought that was a really cool mission at the end where you jump out. I thought that was fucking awesome. But I haven't played GTA 2 and GTA 2, San Andreas in forever, so. What is this week's bullshit? CJ can catch an airplane, but he's... Yeah, I actually did not have as hard of a time with Wrong Side of the Tracks. Oh, oops, it's the wrong person. Wrong Side of the Tracks, the one or two times I played through San Andreas, and I don't think I beat it either time. I didn't really have a problem with Wrong Side of the Tracks. That's why I want to do an actual playthrough of it. So it's like, oh, well, here's what I actually do when the camera's rolling. That's like the story of my fucking life. I did not retain anything I just looked in this menu for. Hard place decorative furnishings. What the fuck? Here we go. I think it's 18. If I had the inventory space, I would totally do this ahead of time and then just withdraw them each week. Just have 6 of everything ready, but I don't have the inventory space, so I just do it as it comes up. I know Wrong Side of the Tracks gets memed a lot, but I legitimately never had a problem with that mission. But don't worry, there's tons of missions and games I'll do really fucking well on, and then just out of nowhere I'll just be completely blindsided by something that's not even supposed to be hard. This is why I gotta play more games, because I literally am not playing enough right now. Either for my channel, or, well, I mean, for the most part, me playing games is mostly for the channel, or at least it was. Is that 6? No, it is not. That's only 4. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna start playthroughs again. Probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do anything today. Which I guess is part of the problem, is I always put it off for tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to do anything today just because of that. Oh, I forgot. I recently started Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness. Oh, man. I never played Explorers of Darkness. I only ever had Time and Sky. But that's fucking awesome, dude. Good. Rescue Team, in my opinion, is a game that I could play endlessly. It's a game I could spend literally my whole life playing, because it's one of the, like, Pokemon games are generally that kind of renewable. I mean, not Sword and Shield, because that's a fucking dummy beta test, but the Mystery Dungeon games, there was a point in Gen 4 where I didn't totally quit like I did with Gen 5, but I was like, oh, you know, Gen 4 is alright, Diamond and Pearl are okay, I guess. And I think it was 2007, Diamond and Pearl came out, and I beat Diamond really quickly. I didn't buy Pearl right away. I think I still own that Diamond. Maybe I don't. Probably, I think I do, because I definitely got a Stunky or a Glameow from it. I think it's Stunky. And I was playing Mystery Dungeon like crazy. I went back to it. I still have that save data. And my saddest complaint is that I cannot import that save data onto the Wii U. That is the one thing that makes me salty, is that if I want to play the Wii U version, where the hell do you get a peacock from as a mount? If I want to play the Wii U version, I gotta start over, which I guess isn't terrible. But I love that game. I think Mystery Dungeon Blue is such a great game. Apparently they made a lot of changes for it with the remake. Some that don't seem to really vibe with me at the start, but I'm glad you're playing it. I never played Darkness, so I don't know what the difference is between Time and Darkness, and then Sky. I mean, Sky kind of came out, right? So that kind of immediately makes Darkness a little pointless. And Time. But, yeah. I remember the final fight being very fucking ridiculous. I beat Avatar Legend of Aang for the DS, nothing much to difficulty. Yeah, that's good. I only own one Avatar game. I wasn't a huge fan of Avatar. I didn't like Korra at all. I thought Korra was awful. But I could respect Avatar. I think Avatar I hold in roughly the same regard. Who's messaging me? I hold Avatar mentally in the same niche in my head as... Wow. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. I hold Avatar in the same niche in my head as Samurai Jack. I like Samurai Jack. I like that he was able to come back and finish it more than anything, because that's the one thing I like. They're also bringing back Inuyasha and World Trigger. And what was the other one they're bringing back? The anime? The old one? Bleach. Bleach is coming back, because they never finished the adaptation. And, like, to put it in perspective, I started watching Bleach in 2008, which was... When did I make this channel? 2009? So I started watching Bleach a couple months before I made this channel, like, at all. And it's really crazy to think that... Oh my god, how many years is that? 12 years, almost? 12 years, actually, I watched Bleach, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched Bleach in 2008. I don't know how far I got. It was either 2008 or 2009. I guess I can't remember. But I remember around the time that Toonami went off the air, I finished watching all this anime on sites. And Bleach was like the legit next thing I watched after finishing Shippuden. Either the original or Shippuden. I can't remember this stuff. This is lore from 10 years ago. Legend of Aang is where it's at. I like Avatar. I think Avatar has very defined plot arcs. I think it has very realized characters. They set up a universe with lore that makes decent sense. It's like OG Star Wars compared to Disney Star Wars. Where Disney Star Wars, they didn't give a shit about the lore, the pre-established. So they didn't even care about the stuff that they said was canon. So, like, you know, it's one of those things. That honestly irks me about Disney Star Wars the most, probably, is that they declared, like, entire swaths of beloved content non-canon and therefore not relevant, and they're never going to work on it, and they're never going to license anything for it again. But then the stuff that they did declare canon, it's like they never watched it. And that's how I feel about Legend of Korra. I mean, Korra is a bit better than that. You know, at least the main people returned to write it, even if it was kind of shitty, and they didn't realize most of the character arcs and didn't really have many to begin with. But I mean, it was okay. It's passable. I'm never gonna watch. I stopped watching after season 2, and I'm never gonna watch it again. I mean, to be fair, I won't really watch Avatar again either. 100% Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection with a legit online win with Cyrax against Sub-Zero from Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Total novice beat a pro player. He was Portuguese. Well, you know what? That's fucking credit to you, dude. You can beat pro people. That's pretty talented in and of itself. Now, how much projectile spamming was there? Now, that's the real question we gotta ask. So I get about 9 of these a week, which is totally fucking not cool at all. But I'm not grinding for this anyway, so... This is my favorite part of every week, is my Final Fantasy weeklies, basically. What? I can't melt that. Okay. There you go. It's a 7%, please. Nope. You get fucking nothing, dude.
I mean, this is a... Look, man! I am suffering! It's hard to take! How many years?
This is one of those days where Stream Deck is really loud for no reason. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. How did this go up to 28 minutes? Alright, fuck it. So, I was thinking... I actually don't think. That's actually a lie, by the way. I never think about anything in my life. Stuff just kind of happens, and I instinctually go with my gut reflex about them. But, I was thinking about the playthroughs I want to do this summer. Since basically, none of this shit's going away in the summer period at all. I'm not naive enough to believe it will. So basically, after today, I gotta play Doom. I gotta, what's the other shit I need to play? God damn, I can't even remember. Sword Art, I gotta start playing. I gotta go back to Witcher. I gotta go back to Nier. I got another couple of playthroughs to do. So, like, none of this shit is gonna take me light years to beat. I gotta beat Assassin's Creed's DLC, which I got plenty of time for that. Like, I could legit do that in August or something. These Portuguese players like to freaking leg sweep, uppercut into air kick, ground freeze, freeze blast. Chipped away their health by 2 to 5%. Well, finishing with fatality, babality, or animality is just normal. Like, some people don't like it when you finish every fight with a fatality. I kind of like it. I think it's intentional by the game's design. As long as, I just think that at the same time, they shouldn't be super long, the animations for it. Just make it quick, clean, and to the, well, I mean, ironically, it's not anything but clean, but just make it quick and to the point. Because that's Mortal Kombat, right? Like, that's, like, basically the whole point. I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's one thing, but I wouldn't get salty at someone for doing it. But then again, I don't really play Mortal Kombat, so, I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I don't play the game anyway. Maybe it's different. Maybe when you fucking lose, you just want to get back in and play another game. You don't want to sit here for 30 seconds while some dude... I've seen some of the fatalities in Mortal Kombat 11, which is getting a DLC out of nowhere, which I think is fucking crazy. But I've seen some of the fatalities in that shit. When you get constantly leg sweeped and uppercutted, yeah, it keeps you off guard. This is why I never could get into any real fighting games, because I do not enjoy it. I know I'm not good at it. I do not translate well to movement on the 2D plane, and it would take me such a disproportionate amount of time to even be like competitive and able to kind of put up a fight. It's not even worth it. It's just never gonna happen. That's why I don't really sweat it. But credit to you for putting up with it. I'm surprised the online still works. What is this, PS3? PS3 online? I'm telling you, when they snip that cable, they are going to snip it hard. They're not going to keep that shit up forever. Even the Wii U has some of its stuff getting shut down in like random Latin American countries. God, I hate the fucking Switch so much. Shit isn't even the computer. These are human players with skills parallel to Thanos. Well, yeah, because they probably perfectly understand like frame data and spacing and all the stuff and all the matchups. Once you do that, I mean, you could probably play better than the computer. The only thing the computer has at that point is just inhuman reactions, depending how well they coded the computers, to be fair. But in truth, once you know shit, I mean... And I'm drawing from my limited matchup knowledge of like Smash Brothers, right? Once you know some of this stuff, I mean, basically all the computer has is really fast reactions. Maybe more so than the average person, because people panic, they get knocked off guard mentally and stuff, but knowing a matchup is way more important. I actually kind of wanted to play Melee on this stream. Because, what can I say? I like fucking Melee. I think Melee is, in my opinion, one of the most, like, formative games I've ever played in my life. And like, I get the hype behind it. I don't want to see it every year for the rest of my life. I like the game. I think it's a great game. It's just not fun to watch after a point. In my opinion, I don't think it's fun to watch. I don't enjoy it. I watched maybe a little bit of it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And that's kind of it. Watch some Mortal Kombat 1 gameplay. The hitboxes are atrocious. Yeah, that's because it's an old game. Like, the old Street Fighters also look just as jank. There's a lot of fighting games that used to exist that do not exist anymore. I'm pretty sure one of them, Primal Rage, you might have heard of it. I guarantee you've heard of it. Like, even Killer Instinct was a surprise when they brought it back. A lot of these games, there's a ton of fighting games that existed and just don't exist anymore. There was a Sonic fighting game at one point. It's never coming back. Hell, Pokemon has had a legit fighting game that's based off Tekken. Which is actually a pretty good game. There's also a new Paper Mario game coming out. I don't know if I've been on stream or if I've done the podcast. I know I haven't done the podcast yet. There is a legit Paper Mario game coming out in like the next couple of months. I'm interested because I like Color Splash. I thought Color Splash legit was one of my favorite games on the Wii U. And therefore, I really want to play that one. Which is crazy because I legitimately, when I bought Color Splash, I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. And like, yeah, it has a lot of weird stuff. We run out of cards and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I did enjoy it. I thought it was fun. I think that Paper Mario fans, and maybe rightfully so, are just very stuck in the Thousand Year Door. And that's fine, because Thousand Year Door is a great game. I'd say it's a masterpiece. It's one of those GameCube masterpieces, basically. It's like I say Mario Sunshine is a masterpiece. I legitimately think that. I think it is legitimately a masterpiece. It's my favorite Mario game of all time. It's the one I grew up playing. I used to fucking go hard for that shit as a kid. I was very annoying about it. I thought it was the best game on the GameCube, and I still think it is in the top 5 for best GameCube games. Hands down, easy pickings. And I'm a guy who owns like 100 GameCube games. And there's more that I don't own that I should. Someday I will figure that out. Maybe. A lot of these games are very expensive. Like, if I were to say my top 5 GameCube games... Oh, good lord, man. It'd have to be like Metroid Prime, Pikmin 2, Mario Sunshine. Oh, man, just picking 5 is hard. Like, I want to say Double Dash and Smash, right? Like, if you had those 5, in my opinion... New Final Fantasy VII, they messed it up. It's all dialogue, hardly any gameplay. It's a game which action fans are going to hate. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I actually am on the opposite of that. I personally think that it's cool to have a system like that. They clearly evolved it beyond the Final Fantasy 15 one-button easy mode. That said, I haven't played it, so I don't know how it fares to the original. I could kind of shortcut myself through that. I think it's kind of shitty that they split it into like basically 2 to 3 games. Now, people can say, oh, well, they expanded it to 40 hours, so therefore it's worth the $60 price tag. There's 2 things to that. One, let's hit the easy one first. One, it's $60 for a third of a game. If that third of the game is not orgasmically good, and I'm not just saying that it's Final Fantasy VII good, Crisis Core quick comparison. Like, how so? I like Crisis Core. I think Crisis Core is a great game. I actually own it, and I actually wanted to do a playthrough on it. I just don't have the proper PSP to record off of. That's something I also was going to fix, and then this happened. But, if those 40 hours aren't like pure story development and pure world building, and it's just fetch quests and side quests, then really you didn't do much, because they've done better than that, in my opinion. So compare that to the $40 of Shadowbringers, right? In a vacuum, you could say Shadowbringers is $52 if you want to count 1 month of sub, right? But Shadowbringers legitimately at launch 5.0, no updates, was hundreds of hours of content. The story itself was easily like 20 to 30 hours of just pure story and leveling and all this other stuff. And that is significant, in my opinion. I think that's fucking insane. You have a great story. I mean, even if you want to ignore everything that came before Shadowbringers, $40 for that was a steal. No doubt in my mind about it. It was a masterpiece. It's one of probably the best expansion I played for a game since Burning Crusade. So I give Shadowbringers a lot of fucking credit, because it took everything that Final Fantasy was and made it better. So, I mean, maybe you could say that's unfair, but I feel like if all they did was expand it with side quests, I own Dirge of Cerberus. I think I played it once or twice. It's cool, I guess. Crisis Core is the winner out of the whole compilation Final Fantasy VII. Like, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy VII fan. I won't even pretend. I'm a 4 and 6 fan. But that said, if I ever were to get an expansion to any game, I would want 12. I want 12's sequel to be made. Because 12 had a sequel. It was called Fortress, and it was never made. I was really looking forward to it. Like, when I heard rumors, oh, it exists, it's going to be cool. I was like, oh, this is going to be sweet. And it got canceled. And instead, we get slop like 15. And maybe the 7 remake is good. I probably think I already know what I'm going to say about it. So I'm not exactly, super excited for it. God, these DPS players are killing me. If they're not on, if we don't get something in like the next couple of minutes, I'm going to fucking, I'm going to go boot something else up, because this is insanity that they are literally, there's no DPS players. That's pretty rough. Imagine filling out the tank roster first before we fill out everything else. That's pretty intensive. But Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, the other thing about Final Fantasy VII is that they split up a game that we already know like the entirety of. So Final Fantasy VII was a full game when it launched. It was, I guess, $60. Let's use it for the sake of argument. I don't remember how much games cost 30 years ago, but almost 30 years ago. It's been like 25 years. That game basically came out when I was born, pretty much. To put it in perspective, I didn't exist when that game was in development, because Final Fantasy VI came out the year before I was born. So maybe it was out. Maybe it's been like 22 years. I don't care. It's been over 20 years. We already know everything about the game, so we know the scope of the game. A remake shouldn't lessen the scope of a game. I think that kind of defeats the purpose of a remake. That kind of is just like one of those things. It's like, why? Why would you defeat the purpose of a remake? Oh well. I'm sure it's worth the 60. It's just how much is it worth it? And I mean, I guess if Final Fantasy VII fans, you know, they are some of the most catered to Final Fantasy fans in history. They get everything they want, basically. And that's not even a bad thing. I mean, it's the most popular game Square Enix ever put out. So, congrats to them. I'm glad they have their shit, because Lord knows that some of us get left high and dry. But at least 14 is literally their love child right now. They milk it for literal pennies. And I'm okay with it, I guess. We get a lot of good stuff. Yoshi P always finds a way to come through. And by God did he come through with Shadowbringers. I just don't like Shiva. That's about my extent. Shiva's gonna probably be the one boss I hate the fucking most. And the final tier fight for next tier probably will not be as hard. I guarantee you. I actually have to play the Final Fantasy VII reboot, but I pushed that shit way the fuck off. I'm not playing that now. I barely played the original, honestly. And it's not even anything against it. Uh-oh, what the hell happened here? The Escapist Indie Showcase on June 11th. All right, I gotta see what's going on with that. Oh, I didn't tweet out the fucking stream. God damn it. Well, you know, we're not even doing anything anyway. This is actually legitimately the worst. I've never sat this long for Copy Factory. Fuck it. I'm putting up something else in the meantime. That's actually insane. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I think my Wii U is plugged into this. I gotta find the controller first, though. My gamepad is dead, which is exactly how it should be. I like that they did port, like, everything serious from the Wii U besides Xeno and Color Splash. Oh no, my gamepad isn't dead. Holy shit. That's like the one thing I'm like super excited for them to port, because I actually want to replay Xeno on a preferably better console. I don't know where the controller is, actually. That's pretty bad. Alright, fine. Fuck it. You know, the one thing I do hate about the Wii is that the Wii, besides having a very, very awful name, is legitimately one of my least favorite consoles because of how they handled the motion sensor. I think that, in my opinion, is actually what kills me about this console. Because to do anything on the Wii, this is totally not going to stay on top of my monitor. But that's okay, because I plan to play a GameCube game with it. To do anything with the Wii, There you go. And I need a GameCube controller with the long wire, if I can find it. I gotta like test my GameCube controllers. But to do anything with the Wii, you pretty much have to have this sensor bar plugged in. I really fucking hate that. It's basically this long spaghetti, not even spaghetti. You gotta be like linguine for this one. It's like a long linguine line that tracks across your living room or wherever you are. Is this it? Hold on. There we go. This setup is actually fucking amazing. Holy shit. The only thing I need to do is to either get a wireless sensor bar or something else. I might end up getting a wireless sensor bar. There you go. We can turn that off. Probably will end up getting a wireless sensor bar. Just because I really don't want to have to deal with a long length a long length wire. And I think that's a relatable feeling. Who the hell really wants to do that? It's kind of a disaster intentionally almost. Yeah, this is the copy of Pikmin I've owned for almost 20 years. I can't wait for the next few years where like all the Twitter posts are like happy 20th anniversary Mario Sunshine. Happy 20th anniversary. Do you feel old yet? I'm gonna have a bunch of fucking Zoomers asking what's Pikmin? I don't know what Pikmin is. Can somebody explain? This game looks lame. Where's the Fortnite? Now I'm gonna want to die inside. As I already do. As I'm already getting old at Mach speed. I think it automatically selects progressive because I have no fucking clue where I put the GameCube controller I literally just had yesterday. And that annoys the shit out of me. I think it automatically does progressive though, so I think we're fine. Yes, here it is. Who would play this? This looks so old. Good thing Nintendo doesn't make shit games like this anymore. You know what? It doesn't even bother me that people don't like these games. You want to know what bothers me more? That I'm old. People can hate Pikmin all they want. I don't care. And they already made 2 fucking fantastic Pikmin games, an okay game, and then a waste of time. That's better than most Nintendo franchises, honestly. When you look at how many Star Fox games have come out, and how many F-Zero games have come out in the literal last decade, that's actually not too terrible. Give it a second. Oh, I love this setup. This setup is god tier. This is fucking amazing. I was actually playing some of this earlier, or not earlier today, but last time I had my stuff wired up. So this is kind of my current record to beat. You don't even need 16 days really to play this game and to do everything in it. Oh, how the fuck do you do this? Yeah, we could turn that down. Does that really work? I think it does, right? Yeah, that's the playback. Just because I know this is loud. This game does get a little loud. It's not blaring or anything. And I'll keep an eye on Final Fantasy. So what was I doing? Oh, fuck. So, I think on day 8, you just do this. You need bomb rocks to break down the wall. The Momenta might have spawned. Maybe. Which isn't a terrible thing. He's just really fucking annoying. And that's about it. You don't really need much for today. I think this is an optional part anyway. So... yeah, the blue Pikmin really suck in this game. They are not good fighters in the slightest. That's why I kind of got to remember that, because I'm used to like Pikmin 2 where they're like okay, like they're serviceable. Do we really need yellow Pikmin? I'm sorry that there's Final Fantasy sound effects in the background. But I do need to hear when the roulette pops, because otherwise literally all this waiting will have been for nothing. Oh yeah, we do need yellow Pikmin, actually. Now, I forget what days the no, it's the Momonta. Perfect. Oh, these things are too fast. Fuck that. Oh, the problem with this fucking game. Thank you. Now go away. Thank you. Pikmin, they really like to go ham in this game. I don't think they throw bomb rocks at any of this stuff, though. What? Some weird shit going on here. Okay. You're really pissing me off now. Okay. We shouldn't really need that much to kill the Momonta. That's the other thing. I think he's really aggressive in this game. Yes, he is. He is incredibly aggressive. It's not actually a bad thing that he knocks Pikmin down like that. It's actually a good thing because they insta-sprout, but you have to waste time plucking them is the thing. It's not a bad thing at all. It's actually one of the better parts of this game is you can kind of like situationally have them planted and you can sprout them. It's just kind of annoying to do this afterwards. But I mean, we're mostly done with Red Pikmin, actually. We don't really need them. Okay. I thought that stupid beetle was supposed to drop honey. I guess it only drops honey on the... Oh, shit. I guess it only drops honey on Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is just such a vast improvement to this game. Yeah, we know. That sometimes I forget that some stuff in Pikmin 1 is just, like, intentionally annoying, almost. This might only require 3, actually. Yeah. It's not meant to be difficult. Alright, we're good. Gotta love the sound effects of Final Fantasy. I think the sound effects really make a lot of the game. Sound effects really make a lot of games, in my opinion. What? Come on. I would so love a remaster of Pikmin 1. It would be actually pretty crazy to see what they could do. 20? Oh, forget it. It would be really crazy to see what they could do with Pikmin 1. Now, with, like, the advanced technology they have, like, controlling 100 Pikmin at a time would not even be, like, anywhere near the same degree of challenge. Not even to say it would make the game easy, but, like, technologically speaking, it would be pretty good. I like how these things sound like rusty doors. Come on, you idiots! Wow, well, whatever. I kinda could have been safe about that, but I totally wasn't, and it totally doesn't matter. Okay. Obviously, the real treasure are these things. Normally, I give... Wow. Excellent pathing. Normally, I just give them to red Pikmin, because you kind of don't even need a lot of blue Pikmin, really. Yeah, they really do some weird attacks on this. I don't know why. I don't know why they are really sucking with this one, and just in particular. Maybe the treasure piece is easier to get out. For the ship part, I guess. Swear this is a Final Fantasy stream. Dude, what the it's the worst. Okay. The last one, let's just get it on land. This is why you don't need more than 1 day to do this whole area, in my opinion. There you go. That should be not enough. You don't really need that much. Like, you don't even need a lot of yellow Pikmin in this game. Like, in Pikmin 2 you need them, kinda. You don't really need them in this game. Alright. Maybe they'll do a little bit of a better job on this. And that way you never have to fight the Gulix, because I always thought the Gulix was way more annoying than the Mamunta. The Mamunta is like an easy kind of boss. It's not really too hard. It's not... well, fuck. There it is. Nope. Someone withdrew. Perfect. Look how much faster this goes with Red Pikmin, by the way. That attack power is ridiculous in this game. Oh, nice. I actually want to boot up Tales of Symphonia and see if I still have the save data for it. Oh shit, this is gonna be a little weird. Is this thing required? It may be, I don't know. The game doesn't tell you what's essential and what isn't, I don't think. You just kind of have to figure that one out. Okay. We have some yellow Pikmin do this. And I mean, the rest of the day can just be spent... sort of moving shit. And actually, this is a legitimately good reason why I cap. I unintentionally capped today. Actually, that's perfect. It's a very small area, especially by Pikmin standards. Because you wouldn't want to have to pluck all these stupid things. That would be insanity. We can actually move on with our lives now. But yeah, I was saying top 5 GameCube games earlier when Snowman was here. Without a doubt, I have to give some amount of credit to games like Metroid Prime 2. Even though I don't think Prime 2 is as good as its predecessor in the sense of story and maybe even world design. Actually, you know, it's really hard to say that, actually. Because I feel like Prime 2 does a lot of stuff right that Prime 1 either didn't do or doesn't attempt to do. So I don't want to be, like, disingenuous and say that Prime 2 is a worse game, because it isn't by any measure of the phrase. But I just personally think there's certain things in Prime 1 that just feel better realized, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, in this game they don't tell you what onion they're going to either. It's crazy how a few light turns like, or light changes like that can completely change an entire fucking game. That's how games are, though. It'd be like that sometimes. Wait, what happened? Oh, here it is. Why'd the one yellow, like, totally dip? That was interesting. There you go. And this way we don't have to waste a whole bunch of bullshit time. No. You know what? I don't even care about these ones. The ones are kind of irrelevant. This is a waste of time. It's not efficient, but let's be honest. Who gives a shit? Is he stuck? Wow, he is. Fucking lucky, dude. We fucked him up. Yo, he spilled all the goods. Okay, we're done. No fun allowed here. We're playing Final Fantasy because this is a Final Fantasy stream, believe it or not. Dude, I cannot switch my monitor. Jeez. Good lord. That is actually intense. I've never seen him get stuck like that before. How can I... How do I mute? I'd have to disable my capture card, which I kind of don't want to do. Oh, I know how I could do it. This is easy. Just toggle the HDMI input. There you go. Literally a no-brainer, actually. What am I, Alliance C? I really hate being Alliance C for this. Alliance C is fucking... It's not great. Nope, B. Okay. You don't get to fight with 2P in the second fight, but I'll take Alliance B. Paladin, Dark Knight, Paladin. Humpty Dumpty. Lysithea Von Ordelia, holy shit! Yo! That's fucking lit. God damn. I'm not main tanking this. I'm salty after that red mage early pulled. Fuck it. Someone else do it. I can't do all the work. What are you doing? I'll do all the fucking work. Hey, I gave him... Oh, shit. I gave him a good amount of time, alright? I actually got to, like, top 50 on this. I was, like, top 44 at my peak. And I'm not top 44 anymore. I'm now... I'm, like, top... I'm not even mitigating this. I'm, like, top 75. Last time I checked. And I'm probably even lower now, which kind of makes me a little sad. Got a bunch of dudes with Eden Choir weapons coming back into this. Eden Choir weapons, potting, and eating food. I didn't configure... Fuck, the level 70 rotation, man. It fucks me up. I've been doing 5 Holy Spirits for 2 straight years, man. It's like the equivalent of missing a legit Fell Cleave. Like, just flat out not using it. Like, back when Eureka would make you miss a whole bunch. I don't know why they have, like, wind monsters have a heightened chance to just dodge abilities or make them miss. I never understood why they did that. I always thought that was pretty fucking lame. Because there's legitimately nothing that you can do around it. And that's kind of why I like the way accuracy works in this game now, which is that it doesn't. And that as long as you're the same level, it's a 100%. Oh, Lord. How does this work? I never learned how to do this. I'm a bad tank. Where's the other one? I hate how you always end up pressed up against the wall like this. Spell phase. Man, I would love Paladin so much if it didn't have atonement and the mandatory casting. I'd love it so much. It would be my legit bread and butter class. P? Nope, I think she's immune to it. No, you almost caught me. Fuck that. That might be legit my first or second Confiteor of the whole fight. Watch Donald Trump Cory in the House theme video? Yeah, I totally can do that. YouTube is gonna fuck me over again, isn't it? I don't know if I could do that on stream. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it on stream. I don't care. Let me finish this dungeon first, or I guess it's a raid, rather. Let's use the technical terms now. Hey, see, I was able to dodge all that. It was easy. I like the Donald Trump Attack on Titan one. I thought that was pretty fucking good. And the JoJo intros. They were making a lot of those during 2016. It was fucking great. Those people were working overtime for that. Humpty Dumpty. And wow, I'm actually surprised. I've never seen a DPS sit in the whole of that attack and not die. Oh, they used Tactician, that's why. But you know what? Fair enough. They didn't die, right? Havana by Camilo Cabello. Oh, I fucking... This fight is a little bit boss movement. It's like the most basic amount of boss movement you can have in a fight, honestly. The Attack on Titan one was really well done. A lot of them were really well done. I actually am curious to see what they'll do this year, because it's the 2020 election. And Joe Biden has given me some fucking amazing memes, by the way. Just for the record, I'm putting them on my soundboard. I didn't get around to it today. But Joe Biden is a fucking meme machine. Unintentionally, though. He's unintentional. And unintentionally hilarious. I think that might be my favorite part about him. It is insane how much Biden memes unintentionally. For the record, I'm referring to his, if you have to decide between me and Trump, you're not black. That is an amazing quote. I knew that was soundboard material the instant I heard it, pretty much. That you cannot not have soundboard material, and it's low-hanging fruit like that. Like that, see, sometimes low-hanging fruit doesn't really vibe well with me. I could argue that, you know, it's not worth it. It's low-hanging fruit. It's meant to be easy. But that was fucking amazing. For President Menji, old man, I'd never watched Hunger Games. That was like, I mentally looped that in with Twilight, honestly. And it could be a fucking amazing thing. I just never watched it. Never watched it, never read it. If I was in school now, I probably would watch it, because that's how school fucking works. They make you read a whole bunch of shit you don't care about. At least that's what my school did when I was in middle school. Actually, when I got to middle school, the books were better. We read stuff, 1984, I think? And Fahrenheit 451. Now that was some lit culture right there. Out of all the English classes I've ever taken, I enjoyed that and American short stories, which I took in college. I thought that those two were god tier. There's an amazing combination of I'm not using any more of my cooldowns, by the way. It is an amazing like marriage of good literature and good teaching, and I had good teachers for both of those classes. And bless them, because I sure hope they're all right now, because both of them were elderly. It's always the old people that teach literature. Actually, that's a lie. I've had young people teach it to me. I'm a bad student anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I can't really talk much about it. Well, in futuristic America, they started an uprising against the government paid for by me. Yeah, it's Battle Royale. I know that much. I know it's like Battle Royale. It's inspired by it, and obviously Battle Royale's everywhere. But like the specific character arcs, I don't know much about it. An arena known only as the Hunger Games.
This man was a
no, fuck. I don't have it. I don't have it on the soundboard. An arena known only as the Hunger Games. I love it. I fucking love it. I have that specifically done for the Fire Emblem streams, by the way. That only exists on the soundboard because of the Fire Emblem streams. Yeah, if you win, you get food. If you lose, you'll probably fucking starve, don't you? It reminds me a little bit of Half-Life, with like the districts being like the different cities. May the odds ever be in your favor. I wish I was a true and blue book nerd sometimes. Lol. And they let this guy burn. The healers had to pick one person to save. They saved the summoner. They let the bard die. That was actually pretty funny. Female Legolas? Jeez, alright. Boil that character down, dude. Why? Because she uses a bow? I'm not gonna lie. I like bow characters in concept, but I myself do not like the weapon usually. I mean, I've shot a bow before. I had archery at the one time I went to sleepaway camp, and it was a miserable fucking tale. I'm not telling you now. Fucking hated that shit. It was miserable. It's a long story. It was like the summer right after I made this channel too. So actually it was literally months after I made this channel. Jennifer Lawrence wants to be MVP Elf. I gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings. Actually, speaking of Lord of the Rings, I read all of it, the entire trilogy, as one book. I read it when I was at said camp. Did I retain any of it? Oh, fuck no. Of course not. I didn't retain shit. My brain was on a permanent week-long siesta that day. It was quite something. How little I was actually mentally there. Two Towers my favorite. Yeah, I think Two Towers is my favorite too. In a rare case of like the middle book is the best book, I thought Two Towers was my favorite too. And I mean, obviously I'd seen all the movie stuff. I'd played the Counter-Strike Zombie Escape map. So like I was loosely familiar with it a little bit, right? I gotta give the movies credit too, because that's not something easy to adapt, I would say. And I think they did a really good job. Of course, they were like the original like 3-hour movies. My precious. I actually wanted to play those Lord of the Ring games. That was something I wanted to do, I think, 2 years ago. Never got around to it. I own them both. I in theory, could play them today. Isn't that crazy? See, that's the funny part about video game playthroughs. You could always just start today. like, obviously I'm not gonna dip out of my raid on my birthday. That would be the fucking actual worst thing to do to my raid members. But hypothetically, right, like I could just stop right after this raid, fucking play something I never played before. Which is why I need to stop not doing that, because I used to do that every day and it was actually loads of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Ian McClellan was a... Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, yeah, I'm easy. That's fine. That won't kill non-tanks. Or that won't kill tanks, I should say. Yeah, Gandalf, he sold that so easy for me. See, I read the book after I watched the movie. But one of the coolest things, and they also have this in the Counter-Strike map, if you could still find and play it on a server. One of the coolest parts about Lord of the Rings... Oh, fuck. One of the coolest parts about it is when he does that with the Balrog and the mines. I thought that shit was fucking cool. Even just reading it, that was like a cool part of the book. Maybe part of it is because I played the map at that point in Counter-Strike, I think. No, I think it came later, actually. I apologize. I think that was something they added way later in like 2011, 2012 by Hannibal, which I think is his name. I need to fucking get back into the zombie escape scene. But I remember, at least in like, it's one of the coolest like finals last stands, you know. Yeah, Wizard is never late. Damn, I'm old, dude. I don't want to be old anymore. This fucking sucks. That sounds like a lazy quote, though. You could totally adapt that to when you're going to school. I'm never late. I'm just here when I want to be. Because some of my schools were really anal about legit down to the minute attendance. Fucking hated that. I probably told that story at some point. I think I told it on like the Pokemon Emerald playthrough that got fucked up. And I rated an F1. Helm's Deep map in Left 4 Dead 2 was cool. I imagine it must be similar. They did have a Helm's Deep map on Counter-Strike. But I don't think I played it. Mines of Moria was the one that everyone played. It kind of went a little bit crazy. When it was added to the servers that I would play on, which is Steam Gamers, I guess I could name drop them. I don't even think they exist anymore. Everybody played it. Like, it would be voted in as the map to play, and then we'd play something else, like one of the other popular maps, like Jurassic Park or Black Mesa. And then they just vote Mines of Moria again. And it got so bad that Mines of Moria was like 50% pick rate. They moved it to another Steam Gamer Zombie Escape server. And they removed it from the other original server. And then they made that server VIP Escape, which meant you had to protect someone. But that doesn't really work because people can fail. Like, they could fall off the map and die by accident. And the VIP's random. Like, VIP Escape is a good idea in theory. But, yeah, they went crazy for that Mines of Moria map. Then he made Minas Tirith, I think it is. Minas Tirith? The one where they, at the end, they climb Mount Doom. And you actually have to throw the ring into the pit. That was fucking crazy. And I will never doubt the creativity of people on the Source engine. Some of the mods I played on the Source engine were so fucking good and so well designed. I think that Hannibal really deserves money for that. Not necessarily from Valve, obviously, but I really hope he did get paid for that. Because he made some of the most fun maps I ever played in a video game. He made Paranoia, which is this massive clusterfuck of like all the stuff. I really want to play those maps again. And that's partly I want to get back into playing Counter-Strike Source. And my biggest complaint of past me is that I did not invest in a computer sooner to record that. I played on a stock computer back then, and a stock computer back then could not run a game and capture with fraps. And that is truly the biggest tragedy, because some of those maps, I consider them to be art. Maybe I'm being a little bit too nostalgic, but welcome to my TED Talk. Or thanks for listening to my TED Talk. I have so much respect for that man. And I'll never get to talk to him. I think his name is Hannibal. And the A's RPG nerds play text adventures. Yeah, I actually would not mind a text adventure. if they would tell you what the options were. But that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, I know. Because, like, the whole point is, like, you come up with it on your wit, on your own. Also, I need to be able to save, because I'm not playing through all that in one sitting. That's the reason I never finished Zork in Black Ops 1. Not only could you not use a keyboard, but you also couldn't save your progress. I was like, yeah, this is a cool Easter egg, but functionally it's not something I want to sit through for 8 hours. I should probably sit through one of those, but I mean, you know, eh. It's not terrible, I guess. Oh shit, that wasn't right. Okay. Would you like to give up 10 of your enchanted potions? I always like when games give you that option. Like, should you give up something? Usually the answer's yes. Usually games don't try to screw you too hard, you know. I guess I could be grateful for that, right? There's never really a bad thing to do. Oh, I actually am surprised I got that off. There's no real way to weave that, though, unfortunately. I'm not even moving him. Most of these bosses are just glorified striking dummies. They definitely did kind of make, like, the easy elements of 14 easier, though. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, sure. I wish this was voice. That will be my one complaint about 14 from now till the day I die. I wish because they voice Savage. So when you think about it, like, the reason people gave me is they don't voice Savage because they want people to focus and they don't want to distract them. But then they voice Shiva. So it's kind of like, well, wait a minute. Well, why don't you just voice... I wish they voiced everything. That's my one complaint. I wish that everything was voiced. I love it. I love it so much because I love when the Primals used to talk. That was the best part of this game. Like, Zervan gives his whole speech, but then Sephiroth's silent. And then his mount doesn't even play his actual fight theme. I was surprised when I found that out. Uh-oh. Sure, I'll pull whatever. I don't care about that samurai. Fuck him. You brave the dungeon and approach the captain of the Ogre Guard? Oh, I make friends with him, of course. See, that's what I like about BioWare games. They kind of have that, like, level of role-playingness. Nice. First attack of the fight. Big ups. And unfortunately, they just don't do that anymore. BioWare games don't hit the spot for me anymore like they used to. I'm pretty sad about that, too. I mean, Anthem and, what was it, Andromeda? No shit, they don't hit the spot, I guess, right? My playthrough of Andromeda, it literally was so forgettable. I don't even remember anything besides the ending. That's the truth about making a lot of playthroughs. A lot of times, I don't even remember half of them. Like, one of my friends brought up, hey, didn't you play Last of Us 1? And I'm like, yeah, I did. I don't even remember much about it. It just was a playthrough that happened. I kind of remember the ending. And now I remember it because of all the fucking controversy about Last of Us. So good job to Naughty Dog, you fucking idiots. I mean that sincerely. Copyright striking people who don't even show their fucking footage of the game. Very nice. That's the actual classy move. See, if you showed, like, non-public screenshots of the game, right? Fine. I could understand it, like, they could take that down. Like, but if it's something they've shown publicly, fuck you. And they've shown a lot of that game publicly. It had, like, 2 E3s where it was the star of the fucking show. And this is the best they come up with. Fuck you. They ruined that shit, man. I don't even like Last of Us that much. I'm just salty that they did that. Whatever you want to say about the game's shit story, they did not need to censor fucking YouTubers. That did not need to happen. I didn't sign a fucking NDA. None of us did. That samurai is actually really good, by the way. Winterwind. He perfectly finessed his way along that line. Yeah, you could fuck yourselves in a lot of those old school games. You know what kind of games are used to be like that? Those like Newgrounds Flash games. Remember when everyone used to make those? I actually kind of miss that era. Like everyone made like Shotgun Mario and stuff like that, and Kitten Cannon. Man, what happened, dude? The early days of like the mid to late 2000s on the internet was a fucking gold mine, and we're never getting it back. Gold mine, not mined. It's never coming back. Actual legends were born, man. He had so much good shit. Fatal Labyrinth on Sega Mega Drive. Is Mega Drive Genesis? That's the Genesis, right? I think it's the Mega Drive in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what it's called in Japan. I just assume it's also Genesis. Warriors and Wizards. There was a game that my cousin had on his NES when he was a kid. It was the first game I ever played, like, at all. I must have been, like, maybe 2 or 3. And I don't remember what it's called. Because obviously, you know, I was literally 2. I didn't even know that a game was a thing you put inside the console. I didn't even know what a console was. I just made the thing on the screen jump a bit and I died. Never gonna figure out what game it was. That would actually be like full circle gaming right there. That'll be actually fucking crazy. He had an NES. I never had an NES. Alright, let's see this. I've never seen someone get launched sideways. Let's do this. I've never seen someone do it. Yeah, you do! Wait, is he here? Oh, no? Okay. Never mind. Take it back. It just shows you that, the check for that is very lenient. I don't even know. I guess you can get knocked in other directions. Maybe it's like a conal thing. It checks to see what cone of the arena you're in. Back then it was beginning to end without checkpoints or saves. Yeah. Especially on consoles. At least on PC you could kind of be like, oh, I want a checkpoint here, you know? And you could get it. If I ever, like one thing I kind of consider was like, that would be something cool to do, like if I was a speedrunner or something. Because I did think about speedrunning some games, maybe getting into it. Like when I was in my Resident Evil speedrun phase in 2015, I was like, that would be a really fun game to speedrun. Because I'd already kind of pathed out most of the game anyway. So I said to myself, you know, this would be pretty fucking cool to like learn the whole game, like top to bottom. Why, like at that point, why even include a memory card in your console? Just skip that because you're not saving anyway. Some Sega games had a password to load your level, not checkpoint. Yeah, I don't like those kinds of games. Maybe I'm a little spoiled. Oh yeah, you see, y'all shouldn't have done this. That's kind of annoying. Nice. I'm a little spoiled by memory cards, I won't lie. As much as I kind of miss them, though. But I couldn't do passwords. That's kind of why I never got into some of the Mega Man games. And I mean, obviously, you could just have a notebook filled with your passcodes, right? Or you could just look them up online. Wow, he took it. He's a tank, okay. Why is my game chopping up? It was really bad. But yeah. Let's see if I could get away with this. He probably goes immune right here. So maybe this isn't the best thing to do. Worst case, I have to redo a Goring Blade. It's not the end of the world. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna totally miss this fight or flight. Yeah, that's not happening. Bosses might tick during that. Maybe. They probably don't, though. I don't really know. You approach the Rat King. Will you offer anything to him in exchange for safe passage? Yeah, how about some food? Because right now the rats are running through the streets of not even just New York. There's like rats going all over the place because there's no humans to throw free food out. Could you imagine that shit? That's actually happening. I mean, I guess that's good, right? People aren't out and about as much, so the rats literally don't have anything to eat. That should be like a good sign, right? Rats and yeah, I knew that guy was dead. Rats in New York are pretty ballsy. They don't even fear trains. They don't fear anything. One of those fuckers might actually stand their ground if you were to approach it, like literally like that JoJo shit. Which hourly reminder they put in this game. They literally put the JoJo meme in this game. Because that's literally what this game has become now. Oh, you're approaching me? What is the fucking quote? We're men of greater bravery or whatever. We're something. I get the two lines fucking confused. I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Oh no, I didn't mitigate it. I didn't block it. I was laughing. Fucking JoJo. Oh my god. How did I end up main tanking this whole fucking alliance raid too? How did that happen? Oh, wow, didn't break off. Okay. I actually walked through that the last time I did this. I was really salty. Because I made fun of people for walking off that, and of course I fucking did it too. You offer him dry bread, the Rat King gnaws on it, giving you enough time to sneak past. Man, I could not do one of those point-and-click adventure games. I did play them as a kid, some of the kid-friendly ones. Like, you ever played Putt Putt Goes to the Moon? It might actually legit be on Steam, actually. Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. Before I sneeze my brains out. I actually should finish that game. It's a game literally made for 3-year-olds who just figured out how to boot up Windows 98. I'm not kidding. That's actually not a meme. I had a couple of those games. Humongous Entertainment, I think they were. Something like that. You might need to intervene as a paladin, honestly. Oh shit. Some of those video game text adventures were unforgiving. Oh, dude, Putt Putt Goes to the Moon is actually the Dark Souls of Humongous Entertainment games. I never played Pajama Sam, though. That's part of the reason why most of them are on Steam. Because they know people from back then probably would fucking buy them again. Could you imagine not wanting to buy a digital copy of that shit? Like, you can't even find it physically anymore. Like, okay, I know this is completely a side tangent, but, when I was a kid, I had things like 3D Body Adventure, 3D Undersea Adventure, 3D Dinosaur Adventure, what's the last one? 3D Aviation Adventure. Who really cared about that? That was for fucking losers. But, like, legitimately, I have, and I think I've said this before, I might have said it in a previous stream that either of you were on. One of the things I want to do with my channel is I want to go back and play some of those old school games. Like, who is Oscar Lake? If I could have my 5 minutes of YouTube fame before literally fading back to where I am now, it would be to promote that game. It would be to promote that game and Patrick Moore's Guide to the Universe. They're not even really games. It's like a fucking language learning adventure. The only thing I would want to do is I'd want to play Patrick Moore, or I'm sorry, Oscar Lake in English, because I have the Spanish version. And unless I have a legit Spanish speaker with me, I do not want to pretend to speak Spanish long enough to get through that. That would be a great way to prove I don't know how to speak Spanish after almost 20 years of trying to learn how to speak it. I'd be embarrassed. If you traverse a spiral staircase into a pitch black cavern where you give up 3 of your items to light your eye wood, of course. Always give up items. Always. There's never a reason to not give up items. Almost. Depends what items, though. I mean, if you have to, like, light the tome of forgiveness and self-sacrifice, then yeah, don't give it up. But you never know, because you could just instantly die. There might be a monster, and he can see in the dark, and you can't. You're just fucking dead. Wouldn't that be fantastic? You play for 2 to 3 hours. I still have that speedrunning tab open that you recommended, by the way, for the Donkey Kong guy. I never finished that. Or I never watched it, I'm sorry. I literally have not opened Opera GX in a week or more. Oh, it's time for my favorite part of the fucking raid. Maybe also... Sneeze my brains out, god damn it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, shit. That's alright. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, okay. I actually am tempted to hallowed ground this. I don't know if you can hallowed ground this. Let's see if you can. Fuck it. We shouldn't die, right? I feel like this is an instant kill. Let's see. I want to be fucking... I want to be an asshole right now. Well, let's see. Goes through hallowed. Okay, good to know. Can't dodge that. Okay, at least I know. I don't have to ever do that again. I really wanted to be an asshole and see if I could totally not have to get away from the boss. Fine, fuck it. Oh. I don't care about my fucking purses anymore, I guess. I kind of can after dying like that. What am I, B? Come on, 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 come on. Dude! Thank you. What does it matter? I have weakness anyway, so... That's like a 20% mitigation to my shit. It's kind of weak. It's literally weakness. Hey look, Divine Seal. These healers have been on point, I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't get my fucking... I should have gone for this one. You traverse deeper into the cavern and come across a lonely bridge. There's a great illumination. We give up 5 gold pieces to use your I mean, but like, why couldn't you just go to the illumination? Oh, you know why? Because that's how they get you. They fucking bait you with that. You'd go towards the illumination, you'll fall into a pit that you can't see. See? But if you were to look through your telescope, you'd see like a sign or something that says, don't go any further, there's a pit. And then you'd have to sacrifice something to walk across the path so you can act like there's a random... Like, who the fuck even knows, man? Who even fucking knows? Let's be real here. I'm going to play in about an hour as well. Going to do my dailies. Yeah, I don't blame you. Weekly reset is my favorite part of the week, by the way. I'm sure you probably know that feeling too. Oh, this is an amazing pattern. I love weekly reset. You get to earn your tomes again. You get to have fun again. You get to craft for a little bit. That's why I want to stream this earlier in the day. Specifically because I know you guys are on UK time. So Final Fantasy streams are usually me not really doing anything anyway. Today is kind of a special... I'm not popping Fight or Flight. I'm not stupid. Today's a special day anyway because I wanted to do a birthday stream. Oh yeah, I have to do Savage Raids too. at 6:30, I raid, and I raid from 6:30 to 9. I almost joined a T-Static, by the way. It would have actually fit in my schedule, but it's extra commitment that I just didn't want to do. They legit needed a gunbreaker, and I'm like, oh shit, I could maybe clear T again if I really fucking put my mind to it. And that would be awesome, because I totally want to clear an ultimate, given how much time I spend on this game. Where's she? Okay. Totally never gonna happen, though. If I clear an ultimate, I want to clear ultimate weapon, basically. I want to finish what I started with fucking Searched Her. So at least one of us can say we made it. A lot of people got hit by that, holy shit. You're a warrior main, right? I think you said you're a warrior main. I'm so sorry, I forget. I think you said warrior white mage. I know you guys are on completely different time schedule. Otherwise, I'd totally be down to do dailies with. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think Snowman plays this game. I could almost bet he doesn't. But I totally do dailies. You're on Gilga. Fuck yeah, of course. Soon they'll have cross data center. That they did say they wanted to do that. I just think that's not going to happen probably for a long period because of COVID. I think that is totally tanked it. I'll read this in a second. I want to kill this first. Everyone firing off limit breaks. It's my favorite part of the fight. Use your telescope and discover a... Hold on. No, I was going to say the best thing this game could do for my birthday would be to drop the black minion, and I get it. That I would never complain again until the next one. That would be fucking awesome. Okay. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Okay. Use your telescope and discover a group of bandits conspiring around a treasure trove. Will you venture close? Hell no. Why would I venture close to bandits? I'm a one-man army. I'm not doing that. I don't want them to know I exist. Oh, but they've captured a lovely maiden. I don't care. That's her problem, not mine. I'm very pragmatic. I actually, as I've gotten older, I've grown to identify more with heroes who just don't want anything to do with it, you know? They just want to exist and survive. That's kind of why I like a lot of the protagonists I like now. None of them are like, oh, I have to do good for goodness sake. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being altruistic. But, you get to a point, I guess, kind of, and I just don't like it anymore. I mean, I like it. I don't mind it. But I can understand why people are just like, no, that's her problem. That's not my problem. Why should I make it my problem? It might make you an asshole, but it makes you, it keeps you alive, is what it does. And sometimes that's even in like TV shows and shit. Oh crap! I have to do fucking Ramu. Oh my god. 2 chests, no dupes, relative. Oh, fuck. Can we do True North? 2 chests, circle, True North. Oh, this is perfect, right? Okay, yeah, but I'm playing Gunbreaker. Not playing Paladin. I don't know that fight is a Paladin. I barely even remember this fight as it is. What the fuck was it? 2 chests, no. Oh, maybe I should do relative. Maybe I'm lucky and I'll find a tank who totally won't care. Oh, samurai. Double melee? Fuck it. Recruiter? What? Hold the fuck on. What? Yo! You can't join his party finder. He's not online. What? Alright, fuck it. Next person. 2 chests weekly relative circle. Sure, what are you? Perfect. Franz Kafka, by the way. What did it say? Oh shit, what did it fucking say? 2 chests, weekly, no dupes. Was it True North or relative? Oh fuck. I can't look at the party finder anymore to tell either. I think it said relative. It was circle, though, at least. I know it was circle. I don't remember if it was relative or true north. You try to escape the cave and are met with a sudden fissure which creates a chasm in the ground. You have no choice but to proceed. I guess proceed then. Which way do you proceed? Do you proceed down the chasm, or do you proceed across the chasm or along the chasm? Those are the kind of things you gotta think about. What happened to the bandits? What are the bandits doing? And I thought it wasn't very illuminated. Unless these are all random, unconnected events. In which case, I don't know. I think it said... I gotta ask him when I get in. I fucking forget. I already need to try to remember how to do this fucking fight anyway and not look like an idiot. That's my biggest thing. I have fucking performance anxiety after being in statics for two tiers. People are gonna think I'm fucking stupid, by the way. Oh, we do have triple ranged. True north, okay. Well, the tanks go... Oh, nice. Someone already has it. He's looking at me. I don't know. I'm looking at you, buddy. Okay. Alright, sure. Said relative. See, I got two different answers. I got true north and then relative. So, what do I know? Alright, cool. He does both.
I love tanks that do both.
Oh, I didn't play this, by the way. Orange should be top, by the way. You should be north. I don't know why he's going south. He should be north. I've never main tanked this fight, by the way. At all. So I don't really know what to fucking do. I've only ever off-tanked it. You take damage, Butters. No, my cape is titanium alloy. Oh, now you turned it into South Park. By the way, I totally dumped all the responsibility on this guy. Oh no! Ignore the Royal Guard. Ignore it. I'm thinking back to when I do my fucking raid roulette. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Shit. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna have any food. What was I, south? I think I was south in 3. I might be fucking wrong. I'm not potting, by the way. Alright, sorry if I can't read anything at the moment. I definitely don't want to fuck this up. Oh my god, there's no fucking AoE markers for that. That is fucking brutal. This fucking fight gives me massive anxiety. I don't even have anxiety. Like, this owl thing is by far one of the most evil mechanics they've ever put in this game. Without a fucking doubt. That was the most out of nowhere phone call ever. Okay, let me do this really quickly. Please, Lord, can we just clear this? Good Lord. It's very hard to fucking phone call and do this, by the way. That's my fault. I should have legit done this in the morning. Oh my god. I wish they would remove progress so badly sometimes. He went up to 2 though, which is not my fault. He shouldn't go up to 2, but whatever. I don't know, like that's the one mechanic that they need to not do, is to not take 2. Because I'm pretty sure I went down to 2. Or maybe I went down to 1. But even then, I don't know why they're grabbing another stack. Whatever. I'll just grab 3. It doesn't really matter. It actually doesn't matter. I really feel like I shouldn't have to fucking grab 3, because I shouldn't. And that just takes up orbs that maybe could be used later, but whatever. People are running all over the place. I can't stop that, so I just have to fucking do it. Yeah, he's not wrong. I should have 3 for fucking safe keeps. I usually just don't fucking do that, because there's no reason to. Whatever. Especially now I'm not distracted at all. Because then if I have 3 and I take 1 more by accident, I get fucked over, which is a little bit unfair. And I really shouldn't have to. They really shouldn't punish you that hard for that, because I'm at the complete mercy of pretty much my whole fucking group. Well, whatever. I was wondering why I didn't get the tank buster. I was legit like, huh. You know, that's very fucking interesting, because, like, I can't see right now. There's a million fucking things going on the screen. Whatever. I think I have the positioning. It's like this massive pile of bodies, as always. All I need to know is I'm number 3 for Fury 14. Good lord. What does he do now? Oh, fuck off. Like, trying to remember half of the stuff that he can and can't Fury Bolt is really kind of annoying. But I pretty much say that about every single tier in this game. Is something really fucking gets my goat in this tier. In every tier, basically. Oh, oops, that was the wrong thing. Executor, yep. Executor 2 might be my least favorite fucking thing because of shit like that. See, in a perfect world, I wouldn't need to do shit like that. We do not live in a perfect world, unfortunately. God fucking kill me. I don't care if we, as long as we clear. Which, by the way, this stupid owl thing persists even after the tank buster on that. Okay, I'll read what Snowman said in a minute. I do apologize. I knew I was going to get a phone call. It's really kind of irresponsible of me to try to do this on my literal birthday. No. Do I have a stack? This shit takes so fucking long. This is why I don't like to go up to 3. Oh my god. I fucking hate this fight. Everything about this fight gives me fucking anxiety, dude. It's the worst. I fucking hate this fight. Don't move. Perfect, except for that guy. Oops. I don't know, I shouldn't have burst struck that, actually. I fucked up. I kind of zoned out. Dude. Oh boy. This is actually the worst part of the fight. I'm just gonna preemptively pop this. Kind of run around a little bit. Yeah, that made me a little paranoid. Got it, I think. Hey, at least now I'm not fucking up, right? Don't worry, after this I'm playing Pikmin. This is legitimately like the 15-minute portion of the stream, well I guess now it's longer than 15, where I actually could not do that. You. Oh fuck it, forget it. Trying to figure this shit out is not very fun for me. Oh god, they coalesced the fucking clouds. We're dead. I didn't fuck it up. I did not fuck that up. I'm gonna have to find a new group. They're gonna totally disband. Yeah, stay positive, guys. This is why I kind of need to insist that I don't only off-tank fights, but whatever. Because yeah, too fused. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. That's basically the end of the fight, actually. After Fury 14-2, it's I didn't even check his percentage, and I don't have ACT open at this exact moment to do it. Like, that's basically the whole fucking fight anyway. It's easy. Still haven't put up food. This is basically the opening I use for every fight now. I have to kind of remember to hold at least one rough divide for Ramu, and I never remember to do it either. I don't want to... Oh no, I wasn't ready. Fuck. I totally zoned out. I'm always paranoid that that won't hit me. I'll read what you wrote in a minute, Snowman. I swear I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I just, this is like 300% Mega Mind brain power. Hell, if Raiden's still around, they can tell you about it. Savage fucking gets me sometimes. It really does. Like, this floor in particular really fucks with me because of all the random shit Ramu can do. Like for, what's the floor called? Fuck. I really also shouldn't have my phone muted. I will totally unmute it after we clear this. Thunderstorm. We have a ninja? No. I have no clue what that person's animations were. Oh, you people taking my fucking orbs. And I didn't get my combo. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I like that guy. He's playing on PC, and the way he sidestepped that was fucking ingenious. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it. But let's be fair, nobody ever does mechanics how they're supposed to. If they did, this game would be boring. As long as it's not pass-fail, I mean, really, who cares? You exchange the crackers but find no health vial, you venture deeper into the cavern. Of course I turn back. Why? I would, like, what am I gonna do? Dig out a cave-in by hand? Depends what I have. Do I have like a scroll of earth movement or something? Which side is it? It's fucking this side. I'm not that ballsy. I'll just get my one GCD. Like, that gives me a lot of anxiety. Anytime a game moves me, it makes me feel very weird. Maybe I'm just used to games that give you like full movement control or whatever, but like that really makes me feel weird. I shouldn't have done that. I'm being too nice to people. No, don't move, it's stepped. Thank you. We can stack, it's okay. It's actually okay to stack there. I think he realized it too. We're fine. Oh my god. Like, this gives me like Hello World levels of anxiety. Maybe it shouldn't, but it really does, you know? It's that kind of high-level coordination you have to have that really, like, I don't know, it makes my heart kind of skip a fucking beat. I hate it. Or, you know, if one person fucks up, the result is basically pretty much a wipe. God, kill me. This is actually fucking obscene. Yeah, you could take both of those at the same time. It's not very fun. Alright, fuck my uptime, basically. There's probably an easy way to calculate how much you need to move there. I never learned it, and I probably never will. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's on his own. Was that Fury 14 1 or 2? Are you making this up as you go along, by the way, Snowman, or is this... Are you, like, basically D&D'ing me? Either's fine. I'm just curious if this is something you're coming up with. Let me get a third. And this is why you never take a third. Because you always need to be able to take that third sometimes to refresh it comfortably. Yeah, we're at 20%. We're gonna fucking clear this shit. I didn't get my combo. That sucks. I think it was my No Mercy combo. Oh no, Captain. What? Fuck! This LB3 at LB3 at LB3, LB3. Oh my god, I did the fucking stupid shit that I know I'm not supposed to do. God fucking damn it. I did the thing. I fucking panic provoked. Lol. I fucking panic provoked. I should not have done that. That was a fucking mistake. Hey, if I was the only one that fucked up, we wouldn't have abandoned it. I refuse to take credit for that. If I was the only person who fucked up, we could have still cleared it. I'll say that much. Wow! Fucking right to ban world. Jeez, man. Good fucking god. I don't know triangle strat. That's why I can't do triangle strat. 2 chests. 2 quick chests. 14. I don't know triangle. Everyone's doing triangle chain lightning. I don't know triangle. No dupes relative. You think this person's back yet? Okay, cool. Oh, I played with Janan Far before. I forget where. It did happen, though. What was the party finder? All improv? Well, you're pretty good at it, by the way. You're met by a toothless old hermit with a hunchback? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know what my total money is, so sure, pay it. Pay the toll. I assume I have enough. 2 chests, no dupes, relative. Circle chain, whatever. I did fuck that up, though. I fucking hate that fight. I really don't like this fight, but I still want my page for some reason. Oh well, whatever. It happens. I shouldn't have to... I will stand on the fucking ledge of I should not have to go up to 3 stacks. I think that's kind of unfair to the off-tank. I think it's really unfair to the off-tank to have to possibly run into something in the middle of that massive eye orgasm. And then if you get static condensation, it acts like you don't have any static buffs, which is kind of unfair, but whatever, I digress. What's even different about main tanking that fight besides moving Ramuh? I actually don't think it really is that big of a difference. You pay the toll, the hermit leads you to a labyrinth where you give up all your gear for one party member to escape and tell your story. Will you give up all your gear for one party member to... Well, wait, if he's leaving me, why do I need to give up gear for him? No. Fuck that. We ride or die in this. I'm not letting some guy fucking take gear and get to scoot. I hate that shit. Alright, well, if this is going to be how it's going to be for a little bit... Oh, I don't have it on this, do I? Oh, I don't. Shit happens. I've had Hades groups disband for far fucking less. Doesn't really bother me too much. I had Hades groups disband because the healers... Uh-oh. Perfect. Because the healers literally, would refuse to cleanse the fucking, the tanks. It was like the weirdest fucking Hades group ever. It's like, you know we get Doom, right? Like, you have to cleanse us. There's no way around it. We need to be cleansed. And they just refused. I'm like, alright, cool. I guess we're not clearing. Lo and behold, we didn't clear the fucking fight. What a... Color me fucking surprised, actually. But that was poor form of me. I forgot about fucking... Thing 2, whatever it's called. Because usually I'm used to someone else calling that out. I'll be honest. I get hand-fed through some of these fucking fights at this point. I'll be completely honest. Let me know if the volume's too loud, by the way. Even though that's totally not your job, and I would appreciate it, though. I do like the impact site, because you can basically 100% it in like 2 days. Basically, the minute you get blue Pikmin, you can 100% to easy mode. No escape. Please select the class of character you wish to survive. The wizard. The fucking wizard. 100%. Depends how old they are and what their life expectancy is, but probably the wizard. Of course I want the wizard to tell my tale. Like that's what they do. That's like literally their job. It's really kind of weird no one's joining this party. It's because they know I'm in it. It's part of the reason. What are they doing? Yeah, that's probably a weird glitch. That's not supposed to happen like that. Oh, shit. Here we go. Well, believe it or not, that's actually the end of this day. Okay, good. Perfect. The wizard, for sure. And I could give a reason why I think the wizard should survive. Basically, it comes down to the fact that I know that the wizard is going to be the smartest dude there. He'd recount it the best. I mean, obviously, you could say, well, dwarves can recount it. But he also has the most knowledge, right? So, like, heavens forbid we die or we don't succeed fully or whatever. As long as we can still beat whatever it is, I'd rather have the wizard escape. I mean, other than that, maybe the dwarf. Oh, I didn't turn on the music. What was this? Relative circle? Yeah, relative circle. Fur spots? Oh, Fury. I really don't want to use food for this. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I gotta take it from the healer first? Oh, shit. I gotta try to remember that. The way I learned it, my healers were northwest and southeast. Okay, we'll do just first. These are also your cleanse, cloud and cleanse spots. Okay. I guess we're rotating clockwise. Now that I'm not... A bard slowly strums to your demise as the wizard hoists ale to your victory in the tavern. Game over. Well, we win, but the wizard is just drinking. Nice. And this was hard mode. No, this was easy mode, actually, wasn't it? Alright, I'm actually committed to this because I fucking ate food and I'm gonna pot. If I pot, basically I feel like I cannot be critiqued for trying or not trying hard enough. Because potting is basically like me putting valuable resources on the fucking line. Let me up the volume a little bit. You didn't realize I still had Royal Guard up. It's a good thing I kind of try to pay attention, but maybe that's why I shouldn't talk and fucking raid at the same time. At least when it comes to a game like this, it is a talent to be able to talk and raid at the same time. Because talking takes up too much of my fucking processing power. As lame as that may sound, it is the God's honest truth, and I've already fucked up. But it kind of doesn't matter, so whatever. Let's just nip that in the fucking bud. Not waiting for someone to go up to 3. I'll just go up to 3 from now on, no matter when I do this. There's no reason for me not to do it, so fuck it, whatever. That might have been early. Probably not. I don't think it was. Yeah, there's a lot of visual vomit in this game. That was terrible, I know, but whatever. We can pretend like it didn't happen. We can pretend like I got that extra charge. To reset myself, I'm using Lightning Shot. I don't care. Hit me up in my FF logs after this. I don't care. I don't care. This is already not a good raid day for me, I can tell. Fuck, what's next? I could have maybe Heart of Lighted this. I'm gonna pretend like I intentionally didn't. I'm gonna weave that better too. What is this? Oh. What is it? Thunderstorm Fury 14 Chain Lightning? This is the one with stepped ladder. Is it stepped or steeped? It might be stepped. Yeah, if you fire the Heart of Stone with the Brutal Shell just coming off of it, it doesn't usually register correctly. See, this is why I fucking hate that. Because I have to move because of this stupid Mr. Owl thing. Did I mitigate that? Oh, fuck no. Ah! Okay, I'm still at 3. Okay. I actually... Oh, that's not good. I'm probably going to die. And this is why I do not go up to 3. Come on, tick down, tick the fuck down. my god. This is why I don't go up to fucking 3, man. I hit a fucking stack by accident. I fucking hate this fight because of that. It should still treat you like you have it. It really should. It's bullshit. It pisses me the fuck off, man. I'm still potting. Because he can spawn a stack under you, and there's not anything that you can really do about that. You're just fucked. I hate that shit. That one part of the fight makes this fight so fucking annoying, man. Okay, let me fucking focus, because I'm tired of redoing this already. Yikes. I gotta fucking babysit people. Yep, see? Did it. This thing really fucking gets me. Oh boy. Okay. This is a very fucking bad day raid. It's probably the most ghetto No Mercy I've ever done too. Yeah, he never really Fury Bolts this in my experience. You wanna know what's sad? I wasn't even the only person that fucked up last run. I mean, it doesn't matter, because it would have been a wipe either way. Or whatever. I'm gonna intentionally be a little bit shitty about that. Oh, I can't. I really fucked up everything. Like, why does this guy have 3? That's gonna make my life fucking hell in about 45 seconds or less. Oh, that guy's smart. I like that. Because now he has 2. There's legit no reason for anyone in this fight to have 2, ever. Whatever. The paranoia for me is so fucking real, dude. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna intentionally let this drop. I used to do this during Prague. Just so you could get back to 1. That's actually a cool animation, it knocking it away like that. That's actually a cool animation. I've never really focused on it. I don't know why I started today, of all days, but it's actually a pretty cool animation. I like it. Yep. Oh, that could have been a little bad. That would have been my fault if we wiped there. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. I hate how it acts like you don't have it. It is a little sadistic that you can take both of those, actually. Fuck it, fuck it. I don't care. I really don't. Okay, maybe I should care a little. Just a little. Fuck it. Donald Trump Corey in the house is hilarious. Anything Donald Trump is fucking hilarious. That's why I love him so much. He's a fucking just an amazing comedian. But I'm laughing with him most of the time, not at him. Unlike Sleepy Joe Biden. I gotta get a fucking stack. Alright, come on, come on. I'm not popping No Mercy now, it's too late. Yeah, that'll kill me. That's what? I did brace. What the fuck? That's fucking interesting. Just fucking kill me. I hate this fight already. I'm potting. I'm committed. Can't say I'm not committed. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop everything there. I don't care. How am I at 70? Oh, because of food. I was about to say, there's no echo. Let me not be a fucking asshole. They really check for shit early in this fight, because I think I got the orb the last time too, and it doesn't matter either. It said, fuck it, you don't have it. And then I braced. I was like, okay, I'll die here, but I'll brace so we can at least complete the fight. And then we just died anyway. That's why that fucking really blew my mind. I'm like, wait, how did we fucking still die? Because I'll die if we clear. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. Let me actually care, though. Because I can clear this, I just need to not be fucking retarded anymore. I walked through it. That might be one of the worst parts of this fight, is you can hit an orb and it doesn't register. Okay, fuck it. This game wants to be difficult. Yeah. So it's different than what I'm used to. I cleansed mine. I'm like 90% certain I cleansed mine. Right? I'm not fucking loony. This shit's making me go mad. Why is he not here? Oh god, the stream quality is really bad. Yeah, I did. Okay, wasn't me. I'm really paranoid that that wipe was my fault. I don't know why. Obsessively. You know what? This guy probably lagged out. That's probably what it is, because he hasn't come back yet. Excellent. I'm probably not getting this skip, am I? Or I'm gonna have to get a skip because I cannot do this week. And a lot of it is my fault. A fair chunk of it is my fault. I'm doing dumb shit. It's really hard because I didn't really teach myself this fight. Teach myself. You would actually never say that. Yeah. I'm gonna have a fun time. This is gonna take me all the way to like the last 5 minutes before raid to fucking clear this. And I need to clear shit in the morning because the best people clear shit in the morning usually. Yeah, see, now he's back, but 2 people fucking left, so that's fun. I like Idleshire, by the way. I don't mind kind of running around it absentmindedly. That brace snapshot, though, kind of has me a little salty. This whole fight kind of makes me salty, because at least with Raktapaxa, you can skip most of the end mechanics, and the fight generally isn't that ridiculous. With this, like, you have to basically do both F-14s and both Chain Lightnings. I don't think anyone's DPS is good enough to skip shit. Not yet, at least. Alright, well, you know what that means. Wait, no, it's this one. My legit favorite part of the day so far. There you go. Oh, you can't skip this in Pikmin 1. God damn it. Actually, my least favorite part of Pikmin 1. We got like all flowers by the end of today, by the way. That's how ridiculous Pikmin 1, or you could get flower really easily in Pikmin 1, I guess I should say. I never really played Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 3 enough to kind of understand most of it. I basically did that one major playthrough, and that was kind of it. Okay. Yeah, we got 338 red Pikmin. I'm trying to think, what is even left in the Forest of Hope? There's the Snaggart piece, the lake piece, and yeah, let's get this shit out the way. The Snaggart piece is actually, in my opinion, one of the more annoying ones. I think it's more annoying than the Cannon Beetle, because the Cannon Beetle, as I try to change monitors, I need to get an HDMI splitter for this monitor too. But or not a splitter, a switch, I'm sorry. They're very different actually. So we are going to need, you need blue Pikmin to get into the armored beetle one, right? Yeah, you do. You need blue Pikmin. So I'll take like 60-40. No, let's take do you need yellow Pikmin? No, you don't. There's probably, yeah, he's back over there. Okay, max it out. We could probably actually finish this all in one day. That's why I love this game so much. Is that if you kind of path yourself well, you can do really fucking well in this game. I knew we were gonna completely destroy him. Oh, come on. Dude, and they get super armor on the last bite, too. That's nice. Okay. That's pretty much all we need to do there. Yeah, it's really kind of fucked up. Sometimes they get super armor on, like, the last bite. And because of that, oh, I need a lot more blue Pikmin, actually. I guess I might as well take these guys back, right? Actually, I think in this game, Flower Pikmin may go back down to Bud, which is actually more or less unique to this game. Yeah, the AI is a little fucking weird. I mean, basically, for this part of the day, I'm just gonna get rid of most of these guys. Okay. Some Shearwigs here. My favorite enemy because he gets super armor. It's almost like they knew how bullshit it was because he immediately dies following that too. Like right after, instantly. No, don't follow me, please. Don't follow me. Thank you. I'm keeping an eye on the party. Okay. I swear I'm not intentionally trying to fuck up that much either. It's really bad luck, in my opinion. It's really bad luck, and I'm used to playing with a static. And I mean, those are excuses. It doesn't really fucking not jeopardize. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't excuse how badly I played, but I mean, I did play pretty badly. I do kind of feel bad about that fucking second pull. I don't feel too bad about the fucking third stack shit, that's kind of only something as a problem you would know if you were an off tank. So I don't kind of feel too bad about that, but I do feel a little bad about that other one. Alright, there's none now here. Cool. Good, good, good. And then just as proof later, we'll beat, what's it called? No problem. We'll beat Ramuh. I've been beating E7S on, like, first pulls for, like, the last couple of weeks. It's actually kind of insane. E7S is like this. It's not even easy. It's just simple. Like, it makes sense. Every single time, it's the same bullshit. I don't have to worry about, like, the randomness of the fucking bird showing up, trying to insta-kill me. I don't have to worry about walking through an orb that may or may not pick up whether I'm walking through it. I mean, Ramuh is still the easiest fight. It's just, mechanics and me do not agree. I also probably, should not fucking stay up super late on reset day. The Armored Cannon Beetle is not even really that big of a fight in this game. Oh, there's 2 of them now? Not that that's, like, ridiculous. Oh my god, they only got to step 1. Good lord, man. That's actually pretty crazy. And the sad thing is I do like rock Pikmin in Pikmin 2, or Pikmin 3. I think they're kind of cool. I think it's a contrived way of not really having white and purples. It's really kind of weird how they did that. I'm still kind of... I'm on the fence a little bit about Pikmin 3. It's not a bad game. It's just not what I really expected. I'm going to take a risk and hope that the Cannon Beetle does not snipe my Pikmin from there. This is actually a required part, by the way. I think there are only non-required parts like the... There's 5. It's the Massage Therapist, the Piggy Bank. I could pull out the manual. I'm not doing that right now. I wonder what we'll complete first. This bridge? Yeah, definitely. They're actually probably not too far off from completing the other thing, either. I'm telling you, Pikmin 2 would be a perfect game if, I wonder if I could do this. I think I can. What do you think is... Nah, it's longer. It takes too long. Pikmin 2 would be a perfect game if you could command commanders like you could in Pikmin 3. That is like the one thing in Pikmin 3 I think is actually a perfect mechanic for Pikmin, is to be able to command commanders, basically. Oh, they finished at the same time. I didn't hear the second one. All right, here we go. Gotta be a little balls. Oh, this is a terrible time for this to happen. This one Pikmin might be dead. Oh, you dropped him. Perfect. Yeah, get it. Spank that ass. We one-cycled him. I forget if that's actually hard to do or not. Maybe it is. Probably not. If I could do it that easily, definitely not. Hell no. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, we already sent one back, or as it is. 30? I don't know if I have enough. No, I do. Just gonna slightly slow that down. Yeah, it's really kind of crazy how they improved the AI for Pikmin 2. You really fucking notice it. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, see, because we've... Yeah. I think the only thing that Pikmin 2 could really use, besides moving commanders, is to auto-subdivide Pikmin. Like, you get set groups preemptively, even though you move as one, and then when you split, you don't have to, like, re-whistle the groups. But that, like, that's, like, RTS levels of stuff. Oh my god, look how much I have to kill just to get over here. I mean, not really, but... Oh, one of them landed on the other side? Oops. How do you even get him out of that? Yeah, so he, even though the task was finished, he still tried to do that. I might not be able to do this today. It's already hard enough to get Pikmin over here, as you can see. This is, like, actually one of the worst parts, and in my opinion... Oh, wait, do we have everyone? Yes, we do. Shit. Shit. I got a fucking tangle. There we go. Oh, thank you, Crispy Squirrel. I appreciate it. As you can see, I'm currently suffering. Where's the fuck is the Final Fantasy volume? Perfect. I am currently in the middle of suffering right now, trying to get this clear. This is the third lockout, kinda. No, this is me still trying to get the skip. I'm still fucking doing it. How big is this guy? Hrothgar. Or not Hrothgar, the other one. No, I want the page, so I kinda need to do it. Like it, even regardless, I need the page. Oh, you're a tank? Okay. They have the Zodiac shit? No, they have the ultimate shit. Okay. Sure, I'll do West. I've never done West before. It's spooky. Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice. It's because I didn't transition. Yeah, rotate clockwise. Gotcha. Okay. It's because I really just want to play Pikmin, but I only have an hour to play it, even if we clear on this exact pull. I'll take both charges. Love you. I fucking hate this fight. This fight is second to Shiva this tier in annoyance. And bless the tanks who actually take both charges, by the way. Because I would not want to do that. I'm really sucking at this game today. This is actually a fucking disaster. I have to remember I'm West for everything. This is #1 annoyance. Shiva is #1 annoyance for me, hands fucking down. I cannot stand Shiva this tier. Shiva, like, maybe it's just the tightness of the DPS check. Shiva is fucking ridiculously annoying to me. This fight as an off tank almost could not be more fucking annoying if they tried, just because of the stupid stack mechanic. Which has already gotten one of my... He has 3. This is why this fight sucks. I can't see it. I'm just gonna sacrifice my fucking DPS, dude. He has 3? Why? Okay, well, we're really fucking lucky there. Jesus. Good lord. I have fun doing this fight. I just don't have as much fun as I feel like I should. I should actually learn to main tank this and pass this off to some other bloke to just fucking deal with. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, okay, no, you don't fly off. You just take the bone. Gotcha. I'll take the bone. That's fine. I was about to say, that was Fury bolted? Good fucking god, this fight. This is a really bad day for me. Okay, now I see it. This is Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm, I think he only does it, what? 3 times in the... No, 2 times in the fight. He does 3 adds, but 2 Thunderstorms. Which also is its own fucking can of worms. Okay, I don't know what this white mage is doing. I really don't want to take my 3rd stack. There's literally no convenient time for me to do it right now. Go away, please. Please go away. I really want to just fucking die, dude. I hate this fucking fight. Fuck off. He's doing both charges. Okay, good. No, not die in game. I want to die in Minecraft. Oh boy! Alright, that's actually serviceable. Alright, I don't take it first. I actually take it last. Oh, I like this guy. I like the way they think. Let me just say that right now. I like the way they fucking think. I did need to do that right there, actually. I like whatever this dude is. This machinist, I fucking like him. Hope I clear with him. Because that's fucking intense. What is this? Thunderstorm? I'll explain it in a minute. Hey, Mr. Owl. Oh, this is the good fucking set of mechanics, too. I don't care about my uptime. I just pray for death. I didn't get him killed. I could have maybe thrown the fucking brutal shell. So that machinist, for the Fury, he took a massive step back. Or not for the Fury, for what's it called? The Chain Lightning. He went out basically to like here. To ensure that, like, you know, triangles and shit, I guess I should say. to ensure that I would be the only person he could possibly spread it to. I like when Range DPS did that. I think a week or two ago, I had a dancer that did that, basically. My first time actually raiding this tier with a dancer. Alright, they said they were gonna do it, so bless their heart. Yeah, you can survive it. It's actually the farthest I've gotten all day. Which is also my fault. I feel bad for that black mage. That's gotta be a bitch to try to recover from. Whatever. Like, optimizing this fight must be like a ton of fucking fun. But I'm not here to optimize, I'm just here to clear. Alright, this is basically the end of the fight. It's a fucking burn phase, as usual. Oh no, fuck! There's this! I like this machinist. I like him. Oh, fuck! What is it? Okay. Nobody died on that, by the way. I totally fucking... I left my soul for a minute to fucking wonder what was even going on. Alright, cool. Love him. I have a stack. Yeah, we cleared, by the way. This was easy. This isn't even Enrage. His Enrage is like 50 seconds or something ridiculous. You can swap me for him? Oh no, I'm just saying. I like... Dude, it's just taking a step back. That's it. That's literally all it is. You just take a step back. Wow, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is the luck. You know what? I suck so much today, I guess I don't deserve loot. Fine. I actually can live with that, believe it or not.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. Weed.
Oh no, you didn't see the earlier runs I had. You came in during the like the good 2 pulls I had. No. Earlier today I was sucking. I'm not gonna even pretend like I was playing decently. It was bad. It was really fucking bad what I did earlier today. It was shit. No, it doesn't drop belts. Actually, it does. That's a lie. Okay, get all that shit out now. Yeah, because E6 and E7, in my opinion, is like the easiest fucking fight. Because there's no randomization. It's always the same mechanics. The only thing that, like, that owl mechanic in E5 is fucking evil. That is evil, the way they have the stack mechanic and the owl set up. So the strat I use with you guys is you guys only get 1 stack because you're not, you know, not to get more than 1 stack. I think we talked about that when we were progging it. So therefore I never need to go up to 3 stacks. I could sit at 2 stacks. Heaven forbid somebody fuck up. Okay, I could go to 3, but at 2 stacks, I'm comfortable, because if I accidentally hit an orb, when the whoosh of the lightning and the bam of the machinist and the this of the Dark Knight go out, I could still do it. I could still see what's going on. So he can spawn an orb under you, you walk into it, bam, you have another stack. Now if I'm at 2, alright, I'm at 3. If you're at 3 stacks and you take another, you're basically wiping the raid. That's the end of the raid. Because any mechanic that requires you to do anything will not happen. Because static condensation treats you as if you do not have any stacks, period. It doesn't treat, it's not like Ramuh Extreme, where it treats you as if you have it, but it lowers your healing, you're just fucked. If you have static condensation, you're dead. If anything requires the tank to do something and not die, you're fucked. And it's fucking awful. That plus the owl coming at me is like this wall of death that I cannot avoid, and I have to tether myself to because of the autos and the tank buster. So that owl, I have to sit at 3 stacks in a pug, because everybody is just going to do whatever the fuck they want and just take 2 stacks, 3 stacks, whatever. And the owl is set to go after whoever has the most stacks and is closest. That's why I think at the start of that first or second run, the paladin accidentally took the thing, because he had 3. It was annoying. Far from the worst thing that happened today. But I fucking hate that. That owl fucks my whole life up. It ruined my whole fucking life. And I still cleared, so I guess that's fine. So now I don't really have anything else to do in this game. Well, you know what? What else? Let me do the Alliance Raid Roulette. I want to get the onion boots. So I didn't get any loot from doing that. I just want to get the onion boots so I can complete the Crystal Tower set. That's all I want. It's my birthday, Square Enix. Come the fuck on. I didn't even get cake this year. Give me a fucking break. Wait, hold on. $90, those assholes. Wait, is it really 90? Wait. I thought... Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's how you make sure you get the level 50 abso-fucking-lutely. I'm only doing this... I only used to do this to get light for my Zodiacs, because I didn't want to actually, like, farm this every day. There we go. Once I get the onion boots, I'm not doing this anymore, because I actually want to do level 70 raids. Yes. No, you can put your armor back on once you're ready. The game only checks once you equip it. Once I get the onion boots, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. If they could let you craft this shit and dye it, I'd love it. But they haven't added that yet. It only really works with Alliance raids, by the way, because I don't think you want to do Alexander raids, you know? I'm only doing this for the loot. I need one specific drop, onion boots, because I have everything else. I have the mask, I already had the chest piece, I have the gloves, and I have the pants somewhere. And that I just want to complete the set. But if I get Labyrinth and I'm not a Dragoon, everyone's gonna roll on it, I'm not gonna get it. If I don't get Labyrinth, which is possible, Orborn is easy as fuck, dude. I did Orborn with a bunch of people that didn't know what the hell they're doing. Thunder God's a joke. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore with Orborn. I'm more scared of wiping in Crystal Tower, World of Darkness from Cerberus than I am Orborn at this point. I mean, you could get the worst Orborn group ever. That could happen. Don't take my word as fact. But I'm not scared of Orborn. After having done it under Shadowbringers and the new nerfs, Thunder God is a fucking joke. The only thing you need to not... Like, we stacked the orbs, the big circle orbs. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad. We got bleed, didn't matter. You could even survive that pre-nerf. It didn't matter. The 3-person claw things you need to stand in don't fucking matter. I mean, people do them now, but now they don't even hurt. They used to hurt even when you did it right. It doesn't hurt no more. Orborn's a joke. But they want people to do it for the relic, right? They don't want people to have to go in and study old content. I get why they did it. But Copied Factory's easy as fuck. Puppet's Bunker. I actually didn't do a fucking podcast of the last live letter, so I'll do that. Maybe I won't. Puppet's Bunker might be harder, but maybe they're just going to turn 24-mans into theme parks again. And I wouldn't blame them. I mean, you could, like, people say this game's getting easier, but then I look at Shiva and I'm like, is it really? Because Shiva might be, like, the worst fucking fight ever. Yeah, Puppet's Bunker's the 5.3 raid, the 24-man, the near raid. They already revealed it. It's that's the new thing. Copied Factory, Puppet's Bunker, who knows what the last one is. Probably gonna go to that fucking Nier space station. I need to finish Nier. I need to actually play it again. It's been like 5 months. I haven't played it. 4 months. Yeah, I caught bits and pieces of the last live letter. When is 5.3 dropping? I'd say late July to August. They already said it's delayed because of COVID. Or I'm sorry, the virus of unknown origin. YouTube is gonna legit harpoon this video from orbit. So yeah, late July, early August. Which is why I'm not farming until, what's it called, comes out. I'm not farming, Cinder Drift until next month. Memoria Misera, I'll be honest, it's cool to do, but the reason why I kind of stopped caring about it as much, even though it's really easy, especially now that people are geared, is I'm gonna get basically, what is it? 5 pieces of gear for like, how many classes are there? 18? So that's like 5 pieces of gear for almost like just under like what, 200 pieces? Like 5 times 10 is 50. It's like 100 pieces of gear. I'm sorry, I don't know where I got 200 from. It's like almost 100 pieces of gear. What am I going to do with it? I'm never going to glamour it. I'm never going to use it. There's no reason for me to get 5 pieces of gear at all, or per class. So maybe someday if they up the limit, I'll unsync it and fucking do it when it's a joke. I gotta go take care of the dog and something. No, I won't forget. I'm awake. I'm awake today. I'm literally awake. Thanks for getting the skip. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good one. I'll see you in fuck. Oh, it's 45 minutes. I'm not gonna get to play Pikmin. Anyway, I was playing this before.
Weed. Weed. Stay off the weed. You want to sit here and stay on the weed. Stay off the weed. Stay off the damn weed. And they don't listen.
Stupid.
Hey, what happened to your balls? You should be playing with them.
Forgot to bring him with me. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me!
God tier. I love that dub so much. It actually is off Toonami now. It's done. I'm really kind of sad. It's actually done. Life is just suffering, and then maybe you die. Well, no, you definitely do, but maybe you die peacefully. Maybe you don't. Probably not.
You know, if they,
Oh, go
if
to
they
hell.
take that-
Go to hell. Bye.
Nothing ever goes right.
Tell me a little bit about working with Ryan.
He's an
No! Don't go!
Professional streaming. Professional streaming.
I'm talking to God himself! I need prayer! I need my prayers answered for just once! Please! Please! Please!
Just one time!
Just one time!
When it comes to these
When
Knicks!
it comes to these Knicks!
Oh, fuck. How do you do Dragoon's opener? Oh, my macro only works if I have someone with me. Oops. I don't remember how to play Dragoon at all. I was really getting into it a while ago. Oh, no, you don't do that. That's level 50 shit. Oops. Oops. Playing at level 50 will really fuck you up for a lot of classes if that's all you do. And unfortunately for me, that is pretty much all I do for some classes. I do like that high jump is really fast. It still kind of feels animation locky, you know? It definitely still has that amount of animation lock I'm not a huge fan of. Stardiver also has a lot of animation lock. Oh, God. I really need to practice more in this game. I've gotten into a very comfortable habit of doing nothing, basically. I know like 3 Dragoons that would yell at me for playing this poorly. I literally only want to play your class so I can get the stupid boots. Like, that's literally it. And I know I ask a lot of the development team, and I think I have been very critical of them in the past. Some of it I think is justified. I still love this game. Like, it's probably the game I've spent the most time in my life on. I think that's really a testament to how good it is. and I am a little bit of a harsh critic sometimes. I do mean well, because I do want this game to do well. I want this game to be fucking WoW. I want this game to be the new fucking World of Warcraft. I think they have the goals, the mindset, the means to do it. Like, I have nothing but love for this game at a very core level. And that's why I love it so much. But I am no good at Dragoon. I think we can all agree to that. I would not even be offended by an observation like that. Can you even double weave as Dragoon? I don't think you can. I think the jumps have way too much animation lock. It's kind of... you can't really double weave on, like, any melee DPS, can you? Feels bad. Like, high jump feels weird too, because you go really fast and then you go like really slow. I mean, am I glad it's not as animation locked as jump? Of course. I don't think I could actually ever even realistically complain about that, because I remember what it was like trying to use it before. So I 100% fucking remember that. I don't think I ever want to go back to that. Yeah, you can double weave. It just can't be... you can't double weave a jump. That's about it. Even though my inner tank is telling me to do so. My inner tank is telling me, fuck your uptime, just do what you need to do to make sure you don't wipe. That's what my inner tank tells me 90% of the time. My inner tank tells me, do not be greedy, do not fuck around, just run away if you need to, whatever prevents the raid from wiping. That's what my inner tank says. And I think that's a testament to my type of gameplay, my style of it. Is I don't really care. I just want to clear shit off shit. That did not happen the way I thought it would in my head. Maybe that means I'll never really be a decent tank. Whatever, fuck it. My glory days on this game have long since passed. So I kind of made peace with that last tier a little bit. I can't do what Miria used to do, and I certainly can't do what some of the people I know now, like King, can do. So it is what it is. Doesn't mean I won't try to clear Savage. So I do like how everything nicely lines up with fucking Dragoon, though. That's really nice. Oh yeah. Assuming you could do this figure 8 forever, you know? And to be honest, the reason I came up with the way this current setup works is because there's enough hotbar space to put True Thrust on twice. So I was like, alright, I'll put True Thrust on, then at the end of each combo we have Fang and Claw. So we run through these 3, Fang and Claw, then we Wheeling Thrust, 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. But that's not really how it works in practice, because you gotta go to other places to do stuff. But you know what I mean. It's like hitting a bunch of buttons. Oh, perfect! You got one other Dragoon, though. Let me take a sip of water, because I haven't had a drink in a minute. Yep, I wait here. I don't run all the way. Labyrinth of the Ancients might be one of the most, like, weird raids to do in this game at all. I don't even want to use any cooldowns, honestly. I kind of never do when I get to any ad phase. It feels like a waste in most ad phases because I think you kill stuff fast enough. Okay. Why is he? Oh, because we're walking in step. It's really weird. Let me actually play. I kind of have to respond to someone, which is, like I said, if I was playing Pikmin, which I should have been an hour ago, I would have, this wouldn't be too terrible. Probably the most scuffed stream I'll do all year. Most of the time when I'm on a stream, I don't really get, I don't really get pestered by anything. It's not even really pestering. Yeah, this floor is really really intense. It's like a constant 200 a second. It's really fast, actually. But I mean, nothing in Labyrinth is that hard. This is like the hardest part of Labyrinth when people aren't messing up, because it's like a flat couple thousand damage. It's like 1,000 per every skeleton that gets to the Bone Dragon, and that can actually kill people if it's not healed right. I know double scholars, it's really hard as a double scholar, because you basically have to spam sucker, which is a massive MP total. Like you lose a lot off of that. You have to kill these things twice too. This, like you could tell, like the skipping of some of these mechanics is a little bit sadistic. And it also goes through shields, of course. Because if it didn't, would it really be a true mechanic? Instant. There's legit no way to stop that. Oh, that poor white mage. I mean, if you make it to this part of the fight, you pretty much have won. So I have 4 chances to get this stupid thing. Like, it's what, 5 pieces of gear and what, like maybe 4 or 5 sets? Oh my god! And I roll a fucking 4. Let me ask this guy if I could just have it. I cannot believe they just fucking dropped. Yeah, whatever. Like, could you imagine the fucking luck of rolling a 4 on this, by the way? A fucking 4. I mean, it could drop again if I don't get it here. I'm not going to be super salty. I will be a little bit salty. I didn't even pull the birthday card. I just will be a little bit salty if I don't get it. And because the one time I roll on it, it's a fucking 4. I mean, he could always roll lower. He could also always not roll at all. That is also something that could happen. He could also just opt to not roll at all. Let me stand on platform? You got it, buddy. Take the fucking platform. I don't care. It's the last thing I care about. I'm being called to do something? Oh, even better. Watch, he still rolled on it. I'm gonna be so salty. I'm not gonna see this shit for fucking weeks, months. This is like the first time I've seen it in like 2 months, actually. It's really crazy. When you want something from this fucking raid, you don't get it. It's so insane. Like the randomness. You wouldn't think randomness works like this. That's the thing. Like, in theory, it should be one thing appears every time and it's equal, and or at least there's an equal chance of it. I've seen so many Crowns of Light. I think that the drop rate has to be like even like partially fucking rigged. It's actual insanity. I mean, if it drops twice, I'm guaranteed to get it, actually. Because you can only carry one, and I'm the only other person who can need on it. But it's not going to drop twice. Could you imagine the universe trolling me by making this shit drop twice? Could you actually fucking imagine that? That would actually be insane. That would actually be fucking Looney Tunes. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fight this fight, that's right. If they do their DPS correctly, I should not actually ever touch the boss. Because I've seen parties where, like, Alliance A bursts it down to, like, 30, 40%, maybe even 20. So if they fight this correctly, I should not even be able to do anything. Like, Alliance C is basically on, like, permanent ad duty for this fight. It depends how good their DPS is and what their comp is. Because honestly, at this level, comp matters more than skill, kinda. I mean, obviously, if you sit there and do nothing all day, I mean, yeah, then it's your skill. But in theory, comp matters more than skill, because Red Mage does a fuck ton of damage at this level. But now, most of the DPS actually has been normalized across most classes. Like, that's the new thing. Like, only Black Mage, Summoner, and Samurai really have the chance to exceed and go really, really high. Like, most DPS now are at, like, a comfortable 17,000. Like, that's just, in general, where they ended up. It's just how the numbers worked out. Oh, he got completely fucked up. So, yeah, see? Onion gauntlets. I don't even need. I can't even take them. I'm gonna get the whole onion set, but the piece I need. I'll be really grateful to this guy if I do get it, though. Wait, do you get Gil for doing that? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, like, if you do your roulettes every day, you could pretty much teleport. Or every day that you do your roulettes, you could pretty much... Oh, my God, this guy is such a bro. He's such a bro. I appreciate the shit out of this man, because he has saved me months of looking for these. Ah, what a fucking bro. Big ups to that guy. That's the hero of the stream right there. That guy and the machinist. They're the heroes of this stream. Even if just by being AFK he's a hero, he's a fucking hero. I don't care. What up, bro? So now I actually never have to fucking de-level myself to do the alliance raid. I can actually queue in as a tank and do the alliance raids I want to do. The only thing I'm going to hate is if I get copied factory. I will not like getting copied factory if I've already done it for the week, because I'd rather do like Breed of Honor or something. I remember when this game only had like 4 alliance raids. Good times. Oops. That was a lifetime ago, man. Whatever, I'll fight it. I don't think I can DPS it fast enough on my own. I would need like all my buffs to be up. Okay, I think I got help on that. Ah, shit, it rotated. Did one of those like slight rotations too. Why is it getting the buff? Is it like one step too close? I've never seen Flame Burst. I've actually never seen that before. Where's the napalm? Okay. Well, I know what I have to do now. Now I gotta fucking reorganize my retainers. Not that that's like a huge deal. I just need to do that now. I think the best set from this dungeon is obviously the tank set. Tank set is really nicely done, in my opinion. He died? How did he die? Oh, it pulls him in by... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how did he die if he didn't play? That is still kind of something new, for me, at least in this game, is you get auto-pulled in. Yeah, I don't care. He can have the gauntlets. I already have those. That is... I'm more than willing to make a trade like that. That's all his. He rolled a 3! Low fucking roll Dragoons over here. I know that feeling, brother. Oh, did my Greek get me killed? No, it didn't. You never know, man. You never fucking know. What happened to the tanks? What the hell's going on? I love doing this, by the way. Something very, like, therapeutic about jump returning you to your position. Just like, very, like, intimately pleasurable about it, you know? Where is this? I could have probably gone to that other one. I didn't. I also need to change this to be more like my ninja. I don't care what else drops. Oh, look, dude, it's 3 fucking onion pieces in a row. Now, the odds of that, if everything is equal, is pretty low. Statistically speaking, that's pretty low, because there's tank set, healer set, striking set, dragoon set, caster set. It's 5 sets. So 5 and 5 is what, 25 whole pieces? It's 1 out of 25. I think the same thing can drop twice. So it's 1 out of 25. Well, no, it's more like 5 out of 25 over 5 out of 25 over times 5 out of 25. That's really unlikely, though. Maybe I'm doing the math wrong. I'm really bad at math. I've said this 1,000 times over. Math has legitimately been my worst subject. Maybe Spanish I'm worse at. But high-level math I am absolutely garbage at. Kingslave. I think I have that title. That was the 15 event. Someday they'll bring that back, or they'll just add this stuff on the Mog Shop. I'm just glad I got it for free when I did. I've started doing what's the weekly thing called again? Oh, what's it called? Fashion Report. I started doing that after a couple weeks off, and by a couple I mean a lot of weeks off. Nice, that was a good pull. They lost a tank though, but that's not necessarily the worst thing ever. Moonfall Slash, I've almost never seen him do that. Usually he does vacuum slice? Yeah, because we're doing some weird amount of DPS. Oh! I felt it. I felt that. Literally the fire at my back. I was gonna say, it was almost a perfect run. But because of this, it literally still can be. Kill that Iron Claw, please. I do not want to burn to death. Thank you. Will we even get Limit Break? I'm not limit breaking. Actually, I'll do it. Might die anyway. Perfect. I'm very grateful to that guy, by the way. Big ups to that guy. What dropped? Ballad Pants. Thank the Lord. I don't have to ever think about any of this again. Can actually play the game. Well, I wish I could say I had more Pikmin to play, but I don't. Kinda sucks. Well, I do have some time, I guess. Okay, fuck it. I want to play some Pikmin. I want to at least beat those damn Snagrets, because I absolutely hate that part of the game. Let me, mute Final Fantasy. It's a Pikmin break. It's a good Pikmin break, too. I will get a Switch for my, this monitor. And then once I do that, then my setup will truly be completed. Okay. Oh, shit. Your ass appears real early. See, the only thing I hate is that, like, there's not really much of a way for me to get my red Pikmin up here. And I don't want to waste another day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate that about this game. Like, the literal best way to do this is to throw Pikmin up here on the side where the Snagret, I don't think it can spawn, and then you just run around, grab them, and then begin the fight. But I don't know. No, you can't do that in this game. Forget it. I'm gonna have to fucking murder everything, which is gonna be annoying as shit. Stun locked. Stun locked. You know, it's almost just... It's really fucking annoying, honestly. Because it's legit gonna be impossible to lead this many Pikmin across at one time. Like, look at this shit. Kinda why I don't like doing this one. I don't know if I can do this today. It really is kind of annoying. Ow! Fucking nuclear. What I'm doing is a complete rush strategy, by the way. I think this is the one that has it, by the way. I like how it sounds like a chicken when it dies, too. No, that wasn't the right one! I like how that's instant death, by the way. Damn, he pushed me with that, too. I really want to kill him. As long as I can make him drop the damn thing, it won't be that bad. No, it's always the last one you kill. That's fucking brutal. It has to be the last one you kill. Oops. Well, I tried. There's probably a really good way to do that, and I don't know it. No, jeez, man, come on. What was that? I brought 70. I was like, what, 25? Okay, whatever. That was a legit try. It just sucks. Now all the stuff I killed is going to be there. Like, honestly, I actually should have done that day in reverse. I think I shouldn't really save that. I should do it in reverse. I should go get the... yeah, I should. I should have the blue Pikmin move the box. Then have them come down, build that bridge, and then save the armored cannon beetle for last, because that's the most work. That's what I need to do. I need to not do it in the reverse, because the armored cannon beetle is not going to take me all day. What is going to take me all day is killing that. No. Can I not save? Continue from last save. Yeah, here we go. Not doing that. Do over. It's a little rough. It is a little rough sometimes doing, trying to path out some of this. So, like, I want to take... yeah. No, that was a mistake. Fuck. Let them all come out. Okay. Put 5 back in. I only need 10 to move the box, so I don't need to bring this many. There's really no reason to kill any of that. This is going to take them a long period of time anyway. During this time, I get the other 50. Other 50? I'm maxing out. I don't need yellow Pikmin at all. I think that's kind of one of the things about Pikmin 1 is you don't really ever need yellow Pikmin at all. There's like some things, but... I mean, I guess you could bomb rock cheese most of the game. But let's be fair, you don't really need much of it. There you go. Ideally, I wouldn't even have to do that. Ideally, I don't even have to kill these guys. Just kill this thing. It's gonna get in the way later. And I knew one got stuck over there. Oh my god. Yeah, unlike Pikmin 2, when they get bit like that, they don't get stuck in the mouth. Can you bait this guy out? Oh, you being a real annoying piece of shit. Got it. Okay. And this way I don't have to kill all these things. And then after this, like, I direct the other blue Pikmin to go build the other bridge. That's the problem. It's because you only have one person. You have to get so many different places really fast. It's a little hard. I mean, I guess if I can't do this all in one day, because it's literally objectives on opposite sides of the map, then I guess what I do is I just come back, I go do the distance spring, and then I just come back later, so I can farm a little more Pikmin out of it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's a little glitchy. Yeah, because the box is not, like, perfectly seated on it. I didn't know they could be idled by being hit by a box like that. Ah, fuck. Well, they're dead. I don't really have time to be picky about how I hit this thing. That's like the best possible thing you could have happen. I don't know what the chance of it is. I lost 10 fucking Pikmin during that, by the way. There's a reason why purple Pikmin let you cheese so much. Because they stun the shit out of enemies like this. Okay, that's incredibly easy. Did they finish that? Yeah, they did. Oh, there we go. That's all we really want. Oh no, they're fucking stupid! They won't just take it off the ledge? Are you serious? We can actually stop that fucking noise, by the way. They won't. Oh, they wouldn't do this in later Pikmins. God, good lord. This is gonna trigger the shit out of me. Okay, 40 is easy to lead. Well, how much shit are they gonna bump into on the way back? Alright, so I actually almost should just fucking kill everything. This day sucks. This is actually like a terrible combination of just like really, really, really bad luck. I'm trying to think. Because I gotta go over there, I gotta beat down the first, the other thing. I need at least 10 here, so maybe what I could do is I could take the 10 here, move the box, take them down there, have the other couple of... there's just Bulborbs everywhere. It's a fucking mess is what it is. Okay, 40 is enough. Thank the Lord, right? It's enough to basically stun lock them if you get them from behind. I could not see us needing to fucking kill more. Oh, perfect, okay. Yeah, so I was right. I could not see myself needing to kill more than that. Alright, someone's gotta die anyway because of these things. Yeah, it's bullshit. Even as a kid, I knew the word for that was bullshit. I'm gonna take extra blue Pikmin, though. You know what? I should wait. We're at noon, right? Yeah, we got time. I'm almost out of time because we're about to start raid, but I think I'm gonna probably beat this day with a little bit of time to spare. I do feel a little bit bad. I ran most of those Pikmin off the ledge, but yeah, they don't do the thing they do in Pikmin 2 where they group together. And it's a really nice grouping, and you're just able to like walk them across stuff. Like Pikmin trip a lot in this game. It happens way more often than in Pikmin 2. And it does get a little bit annoying after a point, which is kind of why I like this game because it's simple. It makes sense. I don't like some aspects of this game because it's annoying. And like, obviously some of the mechanics weren't really fully fleshed out on the first run. But yeah, this way the day makes way more sense. I think something is moving something anyway. That shouldn't. Okay. How many of each are in the field? Oh, they don't tell you in this one. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna take all 100. We shouldn't have much of a problem. You really feel the non-blue Pikmin difference. Ah, fuck. That was a mistake. Don't even really need the blue Pikmin anymore, but the ones that are over here I'm just gonna keep, because there's no reason to run all the way back. That's a lot of blue Pikmin, actually. So what was that, 70? So I have, what, 30 over here? Because I don't think I missed any other ones. Okay, put this up. Pull these out. Can't. Can you kill a Bulborb with 30 Pikmin? I feel like it's not worth it. I feel like I'd rather kill the Cannon Beetle first. Yeah, if you get a good rhythm, you can throw it real quick. Okay. Kill the Cannon Beetle. The Cannon Beetle we can one cycle. And then that's it. We just drag the piece back, and then we swarm that last Bulborb, and that's literally the whole day in one day. Obviously not an optimized run, but, you know. I do like that Pikmin, you can kinda figure that stuff out. Okay. You really can't miss that throw. If you miss that throw, you're really fucked. Oh wow, didn't one cycle it. Ah, fuck. Doesn't really matter. He didn't even kill him. Wow. Okay. Unless it's that one glitch where one of them gets stuck under the ground. No, he didn't even kill him. Okay. That's pretty lucky, actually. Radiation canopy. We'll come back and get that. That's actually a good thing to grab. Not really, though. Like, after a certain point, you kind of don't even need to gather Pikmin anymore. Oh, bull fucking shit. Now, this is one of those things where, like, this just generally never fucking happens, period. It's fucking annoying, man. This greedy son of a bitch. That generally does not happen. Usually they get stun locked if there's that many on them or whatever. I don't know if that's enough, actually. That has to be more than enough. Oh, look at that. I love that glitch. Like, stuff will get moved, so it'll, like, awkwardly turn. I love that. That's the fucking best. I love that shit. Where's my controller? Let me join the party finder since I know it's up. Absolutely. They're not totally waiting on me, so that's fine. Very nice. Okay. Oh my lord. Well, I did it. I did it. It was kind of bloody, but it kind of worked out too. So. Oh, it's only 30. You know what? Fuck it. We don't even need it. Wait, where are the other 10? Oh shit, they're planted. Okay, and this guy is being weird. Oh, we might have to leave these guys behind. Got him. Perfect. That's about as good as it's gonna get, honestly. What? Oh no. That's about as good as it gets, honestly. Just down to the last possible second. Got it. That was fucking fantastic. Man, I love this game. Just can't skip this. But yeah, if I didn't have to make as many trips to the Onion, I could have probably gotten, what's it called? The Carapace Beetle. Not that I really need it anyway. Just kind of a bonus little extra thing. Because I do think you get a high score based on how much you grow. But that is, like, completely at odds with, how many have I lost? 52? I wasn't really looking. But yeah, that's basically it. So day 10, I'm already done with every area. So at this point, like, the distant spring is what? It's like at least 3 days of shit to do, including that one part that you have to churn them back and forth in. I never really was a fan of that, honestly. I always thought that part was specifically annoying. I do like the music of the distant spring much later on. I'm trying to remember what all the parts you need to get for this even are. So like on day 1, I like to try to do most of the area back here, and then day 2 kind of filter my way to get these 4, and day 3, if I gotta take 4 days, I gotta take 4 days. It's whatever. I'm not gonna beat myself up too badly. Might as well be 100, by the way. I think in Pikmin 3 they deploy basically instantly, which is nice. There's Sherwig. You can actually see him clipping out of the ground. You see that? That's pretty cool. And he auto-surfaced, which is not cool. Yeah, these guys aren't as common as they are in Pikmin 2. I know. They put these stupid things right here so you actually can't do anything about it. And the reason you want to get to this early is you want to be able to bomb open everything. Oh, there's a fucking frog. I hate the frogs. The suggested method is to swarm them, but it really isn't reliable. I think the game should check more to see how many Pikmin are on. I mean, again, it's a game made 19 years ago, but like it doesn't check enough to see how many Pikmin are on it. So because of that, it's very annoying, and usually it just gets a bunch of Pikmin killed. Oh my god, the slowdown. Where's this one that I missed? Unfortunately, this guy exists. His sole purpose is to fuck up your life. And then he dies instantly. Of course. Why wouldn't he? I gotta go kill that fucking thing. Where is this lone one? There, I couldn't even see him. I was about to say, it's the glitch where they get under the map and you can't save them. I'm so glad this works in literally every Pikmin game. I'm actually not sure where in the timeline Hey Pikmin fits in, honestly. It's a very weird game. I feel like it's some half-assed, like, wannabe Pikmin 4. And it definitely isn't Pikmin 4. Okay, cool. I don't think there's any Sherwigs here. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, that's happening. I ran in a circle. You don't even need that much for this. That should be way more than enough. I forget, can they fall out the map? Okay. I forget if they can. I've never tried it, and I don't feel like trying it now. Okay, let me really quickly do this. Oh, I'm a mega mind. Okay, no, never mind. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I tried. I like Pikmin. I haven't played it in a long time, so that's kind of why it's fun to me, to redo some of this old stuff. I enjoy it. Even when my monitor doesn't want to be cooperative. It's a great game. So that's why it's one of my favorites. It's definitely in like my top 10 for stuff. Let's see, what did I miss? Okay, nothing. Hello. What are we doing this fine day? Alright, that's about what I expected.
Yeah.
PF for E6? Okay, that works.
Sure. You get a new mic or something?
No, I just moved everything around, kinda.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's further away or if whatever it is.
Oh, alright. There's a lot of background.
Oh, yeah. It's air conditioner season.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, we're already ready? Are you serious?
Yeah, help you.
I'm gonna play Warrior for this.
Can't.
Why?
King is
Wait, King, are you playing Warrior?
double warrior.
No, he's Dark Knight. I'm having a good day, and that's a bad sign. It's always a bad sign.
Since when should you trust me?
I mean, if you call it out, I'll believe it. Man. Ugh. Is someone playing Animal Crossing? I guess not. I thought I heard that. I could believe it. See, I always forget that I actually have the skip. I literally just earned it too. Oh, did she say backed? I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained today. Crispy was there only for my good run of E6.
Yeah, that's all you needed. Some motivation.
I pretty much wiped every way possible that an off-tank could. So just more or less another day. No, he didn't. He joined on my stream when I was doing it.
Yeah, I was watching this. Just joined. Fuck that.
I was already in it.
Like. City Southwest? Yeah, you know. So.
Really.
Or
Okay.
South. Pretty sure Mini was Southwest.
Dresses. Oh, authentic Crystarian. boy.
Here we go again. Ain't bullshit, dog. This shit different day. Here we go again. Man, you gotta do. Man, you gotta do.
Maybe a bit too early on that. All you gotta learn today. Easy.
What the?
Provoked. Shirt.
Left.
Provoked. I think I have both. I'll keep effort. 47, 46.
West again.
Provoked. Knockbacks coming.
Okay, now this might be bad.
Well, we'll see.
Yep.
Dawn, I'm just gonna pop home when I'm low. Oh, lol.
He may bring it to one of the Cardinals back here.
Yeah.
Just be aware of it.
Just watch out.
Okay. He's centering. I can't see him. Okay.
This guy.
Sure. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
I'll get out of your way. Oh, that finish was so good.
Did we actually manage a one shot?
Yeah, we did.
With,
What are we just needing everything?
Yeah. I mean, well, he's here. I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't make the shots. I'm needing the fucking glaze for sure.
Yeah, it's in here.
Well, you're getting it.
I got a 59, so probably not.
Oh, great. The tank, or the hands. Do I need the tome? Fuck it. Sure. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I gotta throw something out quick. Yeah, I knew you were gonna get that. I was so low on that roll. It wasn't even funny.
Actually, clearly you got it.
Okay, let me do this. What was it? Hands. Tome. Who's- They do tank healer wet. What? Oh, that's interesting. I've never done that.
Yeah, I don't know why. And it's literally just for that one. That's the only one. The others, they still do normally.
Yeah.
Just that in with the square, for whatever reason, they're like, tanks and healers go intercardinal.
That whole mechanic is such a crapshoot. I'm sure they found some very weird way for tanks to keep uptime on it. And honestly, I'm very interested, but I'll never know.
Basically, what you do, and it's kind of a bitch to do it, you either have the DPS rotate or you have them step out. If they rotate, you're fucked as a tank. If they step out, you can kind of keep uptime as long as he doesn't, like, dash through you.
I couldn't
But
imagine. That whole mechanic
it's
just
so
screams
stupid.
no tank uptime.
Yeah, speedrun groups skip it because they just don't want to fucking deal with it. They kill it before con flag.
I hope so, because that...
So yeah, speedrun groups don't even see it.
Ugh.
It just because they get into like rack to packs to like 20%.
How? That is insanity.
Yeah, they'll like kill it either before con flag or like while he's casting it.
Jesus. And that's just this tier. That's not even like next tier's gear. I gave it to you, by the way, Don. Oh yeah, you saw. That's fucking ridiculous.
That's just best in slot for this. And then we haven't got to it yet, but
Eden Choir.
speed run groups are killing Shiva like 30 some seconds after isolate.
Isolate. Oh! Yeah.
So like the after isolate there's a sliding mechanic and they're killing it like right around there.
They must just jump
So-
off if anyone gets a damage down, huh?
Oh, most likely, yeah. But yeah, they're killing these fights, they're like 20% ahead. Pretty insane.
Actually incredible. And here I was thinking I was baller skipping like the final bits of Final Omega. And like parts of male female.
Yeah, but they're like also stupid optimized. And they literally just run it over and over and over until they get a good run.
I couldn't. I burn out after run 3. Shiva burns me out.
Yep.
Crispy knows that feeling.
And then imagine doing that, but just spamming it. Not even to actually clear it the first time.
7 hours of ultimate already made me like liquid salt. Like literally killed my love for this game. As fun as it was I couldn't do that. That one character from Kingsman. Oh. I'm not really sure what he needs to do that Minnie does besides group with King.
It's just the sights,
Yeah.
I think.
And what is it? The teleport? Yeah, he goes west. That's basically it.
Minnie's west?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
west for
pretty sure
that.
he's west.
Dawn and I go east. Because there's not really much else in this fight. Everything's
Yeah,
color.
I think there's like the healer move. Oh, Dawn, do you usually go to the far edge or closer to the middle for like the Leviathan teleports? Okay, he already took care of that one. So yeah, Dawn will go farthest towards the edge. I think it's it. There's like a whole 2 spots that you need to know.
There's a drug deal going on.
How do you do this?
Just show up, get stuff done, get out.
So I like it.
Yeah, the ones where you teleport from the outside to the middle. The heavy circles. They said furthest up, so they will be closer to the middle. I think. Unless they're like saying it literally backwards, but that doesn't make much sense.
Ah, crap.
I assume you're gonna be at the edge.
Blue first. Blue first. Blue first. Red first. Nice. Super. Leviathan.
know what levy group he's in?
Should we said west? There's like 2 options. Yeah.
Oh boy,
Hey, move it, move it.
my bad. Yes, too good.
It'll be swapped every time. Swap. After that. No.
Yeah, just walk off.
People moved before they were supposed to.
No, we were supposed to go front, but I second guessed myself.
They didn't get there.
I mean, that was still a good first ball.
Oh yeah.
Basically the fight.
What the fuck?
Forget it. Good thing I didn't pot.
Help me! Help me!
Red first. Red first. Red first. Blue first.
Oh, fuck, I messed up.
So the actual thing, if Black Rage messed up, it could also kill someone else.
But it didn't.
He also died.
Like how you were?
I don't know. I was just saying you could. Because I think the birds will like on a random target.
going at angle.
Yeah, I did that kind of weird. Moved a little slow. Swap every time. Drop puddles. Opposite spot. Chill. And swap.
I'm gonna need a block. Thank you. Whites to 1, blacks to 2.
I'll get a second one, black right.
I'll reprisal first. When we get to it. Reprisal. Whites to 1, blacks to 2. I got it.
Same thing.
Same thing, get that.
Yeah.
Second, first, same as the first.
Help me. Yep. All reprisal and heart away. Maybe a little early. Love it. Every week, the best part of the week.
You love this fight.
I fucking love this fight, man. Someone else roll on the feet because I actually can't take it.
Fucking Mike, man, kept cutting out. Talking the whole run.
Do I even
I was
have
like,
enough?
I was talking to Yaylee. I was like, Yaylee, I'm second, and then I'm like, okay, you go. Oh, what are we doing? Just.
Didn't need chat.
Yeah.
All right.
This week is free, dude.
Give me those.
Really?
my-
I thought ranged was second. No,
Range is typically something.
that's what I.
Do I even need these? Fuck these things.
Oh well, doesn't matter. We got it done.
Oh, well. Immediately the pants were gone. Wow. Alright. Alright. Luck favors some people. Luck favored me today. I'm not gonna complain.
It's the smoothest bugs we've had in a while.
Yep.
That's because there was a lot.
Hey Snowman, how's it going, dude? We are I'm just reading so that it's
I mean, do we want to do E8 or do we want to just like do this show?
I'm kinda like half talking to them, half eyeing the
I
stream.
think a better way to word it is if anybody has a hard no without mini, you should probably say something.
I'm
I
down for
personally don't
whatever.
feel like doing Shiva.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to explain Ayatori.
The light
Unless you
weapon.
can find somebody who already knows it. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. But most
Most pugs
yes,
don't
no
do it.
Ilya. Most of them know Ilya.
Yeah, it's
Is
Ilya.
the Ilya the one where you just fuck off?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you have the
pretty
opposite
much.
orb, you run behind the far orb. If you're east and west, you need to rotate clockwise to get into the north and south towers.
So
Because
what's
the
the
orbs do that. And then the orbs run north and south, while the people with chains literally just do nothing. But as soon as the chain expires, they like shift east and west.
It's
so that the
actually
Thracians
harder.
are like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Eloquently put, Bob.
Yeah, we can pass. I'm good with passing.
given how ridiculous she is.
Either call it Try Memoria Misera Extreme or Farm Dragons.
to dogs now.
I think we're dogs, yeah.
Does-
Me swap over.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I might have said this. I forget if Crispy heard this or not, but I fucking hate Memoria Misera now. I'm gonna unsync this shit to get all this stuff, if I even really want to get it. Because I know me, I'm not gonna rest until I have literally every single item, and that is going to be like 100 spaces of inventory for nothing, just sitting in a closet somewhere.
Cool.
So
Dyeable artifact here.
yeah, but I don't have enough glamour plates for each class. You know what I mean? Like
Alright, I'll be right back.
the only classes I have
I
that
don't care
don't
what we
share
do.
gear is Dragoon and Ninja. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Ninja's gearing annoys me. I've been gearing it for UCOB, and my god, fuck that.
I'm just glad that
Why is it the only melee with its own gear? Well,
Dragoon
Dragoon
has,
also.
yeah.
Why do the melee have all their separate gear? That's so dumb.
I don't know. I think it's interesting.
I mean, like,
They want to
you have
scale
4
it differently.
tanks and 3 healers that all use the exact same set. Physical range, all use the exact same set.
Yeah, Ninja's dexterity. So
Yeah, for whatever reason, Ninja uses Dext, and then Dragoon has its own separate gear set.
I like to say it's scaling for some reason, but really the biggest difference is like skill speed between most of them.
I
'Cause
mean, you could switch Ninja to Strength, and it wouldn't really matter, I feel.
it wouldn't fit with the lore.
Yeah.
That means a lot.
I don't even understand what the fuck Dexterity is supposed to do.
It's like how good you are with
Shoot more.
how
agile,
dexterous you are with your hands. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, I guess it helps you with like doing your flips and shit,
Yeah.
because they do their fancy hand signs and whatnot.
Yeah. And plus, like, when I think ninjas, I don't think strength. I think like agility. You know.
Yeah. Or like they could make Bard and Machinist scale on something different, but
Yeah.
historically, I think they've always scaled on Debt and like literally, well, Dex on literally everything.
Yeah, they are. I miss tank scaling off of it. And Dawn, it's whatever.
I don't really.
I don't care which one as long as I can play Ninja.
Lol. Blackridge, you want a gun break?
Sure. I don't really feel like doing dogs.
What are we up to anyway? And yeah, I like Dragoon's armor. Fuck the samurai and monk here. There's no helmets. It annoys me, really.
My understanding is he just really doesn't like dogs.
Oh yeah, no, the final dog was not really that great. It's not even golden. Like, it has to be golden. That, like, makes it completely worth it.
I really hope the dragon's worth something.
Oh, it will be. It's a dragon. How could it
Not
not?
some stupid
Skyrim
random
shit.
fake boss.
I hope
That's
it's
literally all
like
the
big
dog
Midgårdsummer.
is. Yeah, like an actual cool looking dragon. I didn't like the 9-tailed dog or whatever.
Do we need to tank swamp anymore for Susano?
No. You didn't,
Yeah, I think you
towards
did.
the middle of the expansion, you actually didn't have to. Because even with the, fuck, I think it gives you a Vuln or some shit. I think the Vuln didn't even matter if you were geared enough.
Yeah, it's not one of those instant death ones.
Yeah, you just take, like, slightly more damage.
I don't.
have, yes.
Yeah, they did. They did.
They did that in 5.2.
Yeah, they did.
And then Hades should be 5.3.
Plus buying it, and then Cinder, which I haven't even gotten to. You know.
Yeah, that'll be like 5.4. 5.5 will have whatever
For
comes in
Sapphire
5.3.
weapon.
And then
Emerald weapon will be next expansion, maybe, or like very, very end of this expansion, like last minute. Get it if you have it. Titania is just there's a tether. The way I've done it, Dark
Tank
Knight can
actually
take
completely
all of
milk
them.
that.
Yeah, Dark Knight can take
Yeah.
all of it if you time it perfectly, and the cleanse doesn't come right away.
With 500
Okay.
eye level gear, you don't even have to time it. It is so fucking stupid. You just pop your
Blackest,
cooldowns
yeah.
and literally you're just like, ah.
Look, I've heard it both. All right, give me a break.
We want to do, yeah.
I can do
wanna
Titanium.
The early shit, like that's Titania or.
Innocence is fucking fun, dude.
Innocence is really fun, yeah.
I don't have any of the dragons yet, so
I have
Yeah,
both
like
these
one.
ones. So
Yeah,
y'all
like
can
really.
have them.
But yeah, the Titania has some mechanics.
Innocence, I think, would actually probably be easier.
Yeah, Innocence is
Because
easy.
it has, like,
No
no
mechanics. I'll
There's
play
like a
that one.
stupid ad phase that
Dodge-
forces
dodge
you to
stuff.
do. But yeah, most of Innocence is literally brain dead.
Oh no, don't worry. Innocence is I can kind of explain it because I started doing it as DPS for shits and giggles. I actually feel you guys some of your pain. Like, I mean, I played Ninja. It was like edge of my seat, like fucking trying to figure out dumb shit.
It's so fun.
Yeah,
I really
Ninja's
like
fun.
Ninja.
Ninja's really fun though.
It feels so much like Gunbreaker for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, your Tenchi Jin is the 3-hit.
Basically.
Yeah.
But like with how Trick attack lines up, you just do everything in Trick. That's literally Gunbreaker
Yeah.
with no mercy.
Oh, it's so
It's
good.
just like once a minute do all your shit.
It's just 5 seconds shorter. No mercy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, 1 minute pop all your shit, and then just kind of do 1, 2, 3 for the next minute.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a good ninja by any stretch, but yeah, it was fun. Like that's the mark of a fun class. You can do badly and have fun. And still do decently. It's pretty
It feels
nice.
sad when you get a button.
I don't have pain. I am the machine.
I don't feel pain.
I would
And
totally
made the
play
robot.
Machinist if fucking Rook Auto Turret still existed. It just feels so wrong. I'd love that,
It's
man.
cool.
Queen's cool, but I need my AoE bot. Like, give it like double Gatling guns, like the Alexander bots, and just have it like shooting a cone or some shit. That would be, or just spin. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. I like Machinist. Edgar is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters.
Why would you want the AoE bot? I mean, it's pretty much useless in like most raid situations.
Yeah, for dungeons.
Well, dungeons, yeah.
Yeah, no, totally. In one-on-one, like primal shit, I love Machinist. It's simple, but I feel weird. Like Gunbreaker doesn't get Fated Circle till 72. That is like the worst feeling in the world. It's like Zelda with no spin attack.
Blasphemy.
And I'm happy with whatever. But yeah, Edgar's one of my favorite characters. That's why when they put Air Anchor in, I was fucking screaming. Shit was amazing. That 5.0 trailer was so good. What's the best in your opinion, Neely? Do tell.
Like how she puts it firmly at second.
Yeah, this is literally what I said. 4 and 6. I put 6 ahead though. I like 2. 2 is nice. Maybe not gameplay wise, but story wise, I like it. You got Dark Knights and Dragoons, and then they reused it for 4. And that's the one everyone knows. Like the original Wonder Swan edition. Alright, time for fun.
My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, 1 is pretty good. I like all the first 6 ones.
But the old NES version, like the original version, not the...
God damn.
There's another version where they actually made it easier.
The Game Boy Advance. That's the one I played. Dawn of Souls.
The one where, is on original NES, if you hit an enemy that was, like, not there or that already died,
It ate your attack, right?
it ate your attack. But in the newer ones, like the...
It auto retargets.
Yeah, it auto retargets. So, okay, why can't I get my game?
Black Rage, do you want an MT?
Sure, if I remember anything.
Or do you want me to MT the first time?
It doesn't matter.
I'll MT.
There's a tank swap. He said some words for
It's
it.
Righteous Bolt. Can't
Yeah,
miss
that
it. Shouldn't insta-kill me, but yeah, that's about it. I'll take the left ad. That's literally everything we need to do, basically.
Sure, I'll take right.
Alright, take your time, Crispy. No worries.
Really, Chris.
What else is there? That's really it for tanks, honestly. Just don't get hit by too much stuff. There's one part where he puts down the 4 Starbirds. All I usually do is I just pull them to the left and we pop one of the 2 right ones. That's all the DPS, though.
We might very well kill it for that.
Yeah, that is actually a possibility with Fen and Yeli at what, like 500? Pretty much. God damn.
Didn't he just buy this headset?
Pretty sure he did.
I'm
I
wearing
remember
Astros.
someone asking for like headset recommendations.
Get the sound eyes.
Can't wait to never play Paladin until next expansion.
Right. Like I have the 505 weapon for it, and I haven't even equipped it. It's literally just sitting in my inventory.
I wish I could just trade, just under the table.
I
Give
just
you a
don't even
million
care
gil.
for it. It's literally just there. Like, oh yeah, I should probably put this on whenever the fuck I actually play Paladin.
Damn, that Evilisian Knight stuff is pretty nice. If only you could dye the Orborn stuff, that would be so good. I wish, man.
If only I had like the Brother Garo set.
I should have done Garo. I was around when it was first announced, and for the whole time it was active, I had been subbed to this game, and I just never did it.
Yo, dude, that shit's been on for
Since
three
3.4 or
expansions?
3.5, yeah. And it just ended in 5.1. And in the last week, I'm like, wait, I should probably do this.
I finished it in that expansion because I was like, this shit's gonna go soon.
I had all of Stormblood. Oh yeah, that's the best ass clove in the game by far.
Alright, I'm ready. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
give a fuck.
Doesn't count. My food's gonna run out. It may kill me, which would be pretty hilarious.
Wow, dude.
I'm gonna fly. Right.
The reason I want to pull first is because the tank that pulls, I think, has to do the drag thing. And that's like the #1 thing to wipe on, really.
No idea what this is.
That's AoE. He's gonna mark 2 people, you just want to run as far away from that and then dodge the spears that launch at you. They also spread the direction you're facing and to your left and your right once they time out. So you want to go really far away from that. Damn, she stepped through it. This is the tank swamp. Sure. Watch where he's gonna use this. Do that first. Now stand in the safe spots. Don, move over.
Done. Johnny!
It's not even lethal, so
Oh my god.
you could completely forget about it. As long as you don't take 3, you're fine. This is just rotation. That's just AoEs. That was nice. Provoked. Whew. 4 crits in a row. There's gonna be a 8-fold AoE. Remember where that AoE was, the blue lines, because it's gonna come back in a second. This is just a line AoE. This is just damage.
I'm expecting to like.
I got the left or the west ad. Oh no, it's not yet. It's not yet. One more. Rotation, you can walk through those gaps if you know where they are. I didn't even know healers could get that, honestly. Alright, I got west ad. Yep.
Don't we have to like kill one?
Yeah, kill that. No, kill the Shane. Kill the Shane. Gotta kill the Shane first. South ad. That Skull's Bridle hits reasonably hard. Not really, I guess. Never mind. Veil is up. You might want to not mend because this takes a while.
This ability was really stupid. Because when it first came out, it calculated the damage like right when you killed the ad or some shit.
Really? I didn't know they changed it.
Like when it first came out, it was awful.
I think I kind of remember something like that. Maybe.
I don't know why. It had a stupid early snapshot.
Go to the northwest. You want to stand under these things. That explosion radius is pretty big. Shadow Reaver will detonate it, as will Light Pillar. I'm gonna say don't use LB3, just in case. We have more than enough DPS. I mean, look at it. It rotates the way it bends, by the way. If that makes any sense. God Ray is gonna happen. You want to be in the cone. Oh no, never mind. That's later. Get away from this. This hurts a lot. That really hurts. And he autos through that, by the way, just so you know. I think this is Tank Buster. Yes. I've done this too much. That's not a cleave, by the way. And no splash damage. Do not overlap those with the orbs. That will be bad. Pillar of Light. He's gonna do a Beatific Vision again. Do not be near one of the orbs and just don't be under him. You can Superbolide that. Usually people only do that when you're about to kill him. Super, home, living, whatever. Bow tie. So God Ray, you want to stand in that little cone, but the blades are going to come back first. Now go in the cone. Now do it again. One more time. That's God Ray. This is just AoE. Yeah, might as well. We didn't even see the thing that I fucking hate.
I got this.
It would be right after this, we would have to do it, but we skipped it. Ho ho ho.
Wow, first shot.
First drop.
Aw, I rolled shit.
I already have it, so Yali got it. So she never has to bug it, wow. Luck favors some people,
You never
man.
have to do it again.
Clock out eternally
As
from
she
a
leaves.
fight.
Yeah, he's like, alright guys, I gotta
Fuck this
eat.
shit, I'm out.
Alright, I want to play some Dark Knight. I've been itching for it. There was a part in E7. There was a part in E7 where I took the line tank buster, and I got scared because I saw the Dark Knight, but it was just Esteem, as usual.
Be right back, my fish is drowning.
Esteem is always stacking on the tanks, I feel. And either that or the fucking machine. One or the other.
It's probably the machine.
Yeah, honestly.
Because they will gap those in.
Yeah, they do. It looks like a human, too. Alright. Even though I should play Paladin, I want to have a little fun today.
Yeah, he usually doesn't bug shit.
Yeah, I know you don't pug it. Now you never... Even less reason to do it. This is a great birthday. I'm in a very good mood. Will's good, man. That might be super late. It is. Same thing. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Dark Knight. Oh, shit. Never mind. Remember where the bow ties are? It's basically a bunch of rectangles. Doesn't even hurt anymore. Provoked. I'm gonna take one of these intentionally. Dark Mind. I don't think there's a single wipe in this fight that's not recoverable, to be honest.
That is very true.
We'd have to all be dead, basically, or have no resers. Or stack the ads. Take your pick.
Dunk DC.
That's still serviceable. I'm pretty sure you can solo heal this. southwest. There she goes. I think her whole internet died, honestly. Oh yeah, there was no savior.
Yeah, that's
Sure. Same thing. That's really good.
Who needs to move?
No, credits too.
I was surprised too. I thought I had another GCD.
Oh shit.
Turns out I didn't.
God, Ray. Do the blades first. Beautiful. Ah, I should have put it on you. Oops. That's the Dark Knight way. Provoked. We might slightly see 4 Starbird.
it's fine.
Well, yeah, we're not going to finish it. There you go. That's 4 Starbird.
Oh, this is
There's 4 of them.
Couldn't even
Oh
move.
gosh,
them.
what are we ever gonna do?
All right, double whistle, double whistle. Fuck. Okay. That would be awesome. Uh-oh, typing. I fucked up my whole rotation. I forget Living Shadow exists sometimes. I was like pocketing it for like a good 30 seconds. I'm used to Stormblood Dark Knight, where it's just Blood Spiller.
And she has Party Lead too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Lol.
Well, she was typing, so she has some internet.
Oh, alright.
I mean, it could be phone, but you never know. Yeah, like I said, this is probably like the easiest extreme, even when it was relevant, ever. Like, even Bismarck was a little harder. Ravana was way harder.
I thought Titania was...
She's way harder. Because you could actually fuck
harder.
yourself and not be able to solve
easier.
shit.
I thought she was easier.
Maybe for DPS, I don't know. I know for tanks, taking that triple tether was really kind of a nail-biter when I first learned it. Because technically you take 3 at the minimum as a tank. You can do 5 easily or decently, and 6 is a little pushing it, maybe. But it only does 100k now, and that plus autos is not going to kill you anymore. Like, your healers would have to be, like, literally not there. I kind of want to get back into WoW, actually.
I like Black Rage's answer. Maybe.
Phantasy Star does look decent, though.
I played back when the Japanese servers were made like a Gundam-looking character. I don't know if it's still there though.
The one thing I want to do maybe is, since it's launching, I want to be like one of those people that are on the initial launch, because my biggest regret is I was not on this game's initial launch. So I don't have the permanent lifelong discount. $8.99.
What game are you talking about?
14. I didn't buy 1.0 because I was salty at 13.
No, I mean even if you bought it, you have to play long enough.
That wouldn't have been a problem.
Like I'll find out.
I was in high school. It would have been easy. Instead of playing Black Ops all night, I would have maybe alternated. Black Ops was great. Black Ops 1. Gore and swastikas, a children's game. Perfect.
Can you farm Eden's Gate normal?
Gate normal?
Well, what's
Yeah, you can
Eden's
farm.
Grade?
Yeah, normal.
Can you farm
I
the
think.
normal?
That's
Yeah,
savage.
For the current raid tier, can you farm the normal?
Maybe, I don't know. I just do Shiva and clock out.
I think they unlocked it.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Because I need some gear.
Yeah.
I don't think they unlocked it that fast.
I was maybe a little bit excited for
I
farming
forget it only
Eden's-
came out like 2 months ago.
Yeah. Time really is not flying.
That's what happens when you keep
Uh-oh.
it for a fucking week.
Rest
What's
in
up?
peace. I'm having issues with my computer.
Good job.
No, Dawn is. That's what she said.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm on a fresh reboot. I'm good.
famous last words.
Fucking ArcSoft. I'm still salty it made me blue screen for like 5 months in a row. That was a very special piece of software. I've had malware legit come off a computer faster and easier.
Can someone craft me accessories?
If you bring me mats, maybe I can.
What mats do you need?
It overheated? I don't know. Depends on the accessory.
The ninja ones. All the aiming.
What class?
Well, it's at the ring. I have the ring already. So at least ears, necklace, and a ring.
You see, in theory, I should be able to craft that. In practice, I might fuck it up.
How much are they on the market for it anyway?
Wait,
Watch them
what
be.
did you want?
The earrings, the necklace, and the ring. For
The Neo-ish Guardian stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
Actually, Crispy, if you have those just kind of sitting around and you haven't sold them,
What?
the aiming accessories, can you trade those?
Not if you've used them.
God damn it.
Yeah. The second you try to use them, they lock to you.
They bond. Yeah.
I was
Alright.
hoping he could just like give them to me since he's done with them.
Yeah, right.
That'd be fun.
I can make them
That
for
might
you
get me
if
down.
you get mats.
I'm
I
checking out
will,
how much they are.
I will be
Alright.
right back.
Cheap on the market.
I'm gonna really quickly take a break. Be right back.
Uh,
Where's my headset charging cable?
Yeah, they're really cheap.
oh yeah, they are.
The fucking
It's
earrings,
like 70K,
58,000.
yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow, those
I caught it
are holy
twice.
crap. And the only one that's bracelets are a little more expensive.
passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
Are you serious? My mic was muted the whole time. No. I gotta check that shit. I really do. I cannot believe I had it muted when I came back from the bathroom. Are you serious? Oh, good thing I didn't do anything serious today at all. Fuck me. Wow, it really is 25 years of failure. Holy shit. I was giving full fucking commentary, and Snowman King was here, and I completely responded to him and said a whole bunch of things, and my fucking mic was muted again. Of course. Of fucking course, I muted my mic. I need to stop going. I need a fucking alert when it detects my mic, and just I have such a fucking bad whatever. Thank you, Snowman King. I did see your message like an hour ago. I'm just stupid. Whatever. I was even saying, like, they have, like, fucking QA footage for Pikmin and stuff. And, yeah, that's pretty much that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play something else. Because I sure as fuck am salty. No, wait. Maybe it wasn't muted. Hold on. Is it set by individual thing? I have no clue. Alright. I need to do this. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Uh-oh. God damn it, it really was fucking muted. I was muted for like a whole fucking hour. I was legitimately muted. Wow. Well, that's I guess I'm never making this mistake again. I was getting real good at not making this mistake too. And then I guess for just this now. just constantly fucking it up. Fucking it all up. Because I don't check anything, and that's my problem. Whatever, I guess I'm done anyway. Doesn't really matter. We can pretend like there was a bunch of interesting and unique commentary at the end of this stream. We can act like that did happen, or we could, you know, just pretend like it didn't. How long was I playing Pikmin? Oh god, I must have been like legit muted for like an hour and like 20 minutes. All right, whatever. As I said before, I'm getting something to eat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record some other stuff later, and I legit need to find like a program that will alert the shit out of me when my mic is muted on OBS. Maybe OBS has a plugin for that, I don't know. But I digress. It's me being dumb. And yeah. Fucking big ups to that, I guess, whatever.
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Somebody touch my spaghetti! Cause I was drugged the fuck out, bro. I was drugged out. So we keep on saying, I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, sometimes you need some crazy motherfuckers to change something.
Or why don't you empower yourself and don't need them and do it yourself?
How, Sway?
Take a few steps back to go.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what
you
more
ain't
than
got.
me? Come on, chill out.
You
bro.
ain't got the answers.
Kanye,
you ain't got the answers.
I'm asking you.
You
a
ain't been doing the education,
bro.
You ain't been doing the education.
Kanye, calm down.
You don't have the answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You make me sick! I don't like any of yous.
I think people need to protest outside the streets of Madison Square Garden until this man is gone. He is an absolute disgrace. He needs to get the hell out of New York City, big time, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This is the equivalent of being kidnapped, stored in a basement, being tortured, and then they let you out when you're of no use to anybody. Let me stop that. Let me stop. Let me reel in myself emotionally. I'm trying to be cool. It's just hard. I'm tired of suffering.
But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse.
I find I am becoming quite excited in here. There is no better sight than watching such handsome young men playing with their swords, yes? Goodness, Mother, that was extremely lewd of you.
So if you don't got no sauce, then you're lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce.